so they got to lay off bunch of people. They wasn't his fault. They got to cut back now. That's what they said. So they offered him like a. I think he's not. Because of the streets. They're laying off a bunch of people, I've been told. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Denver runs that house. You know, if he wants to play, he can play. She's not.
No, man.
No, Diet Coke, please. Diet Coke? Chrissy.
Yeah, let me get Dr. Yeah, I know y'all.
Not a long time. But y'all are probably closer to me anymore. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I've been there.
You apply so much
Yes, sir.
We have more history.
Oh, yeah, Denver. Yeah. Denver's a good one.
Huh? I'm really not hungry, babe, right now. What time is it?
But one thing they're not used to.
I probably won't eat the rest of it. I'm good. Thank you.
3 in the morning?
No, never. I'm not going to eat the rest of it. I'm good. I had a late lunch. I'm all right.
They're not experienced in that aspect of playing this.
What's up, bro? Hey, you got your seat right here? No, come on, man. How much is that shit? Who did that? She did that? All right, I have a question. Are we playing cutthroat today, or are we playing easy, love you, WW stuff? All right. All right, well, there's no getting mad at each other. All right.
And the fun begins.
You're still going to be on the sofa.
I'm still going to be. Hey. No, I'm in the recliner.
I'll fix that right now. Heads up.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. We're playing sleep on the couch poker right here.
Who you at the table, mister?
Way back there.
How's it going there, KARD Club members? Welcome to another great session of the stream here. Go ahead and get out the way. I know the Cowboys lost. I watched it, got to see the end of it, but Kai let me know we got beat, so I'll go ahead and get that out them way. See, Beetle, there you are already. I can't even get it out. Barely got on, and Beetle's already talking about them Cowboys. But at the end of the day, Beetle, I won at golf, so that's all that really matters. So. There's a lot of weeks. There's a lot of. How many weeks we got left? 4 or 5.
The turn. If you don't understand how many cards I got on the turn, I can catch.
See, there's Kai already with them Cowboys. I knew it. It didn't take but
4,
2 minutes.
5, 6, 7.
Beetle, who you got today?
9.
Take a horse, Beetle.
How
How about I bet you a steak? Kai owes me a steak still from last week. Kai, let's go double or nothing. I'll take. Let's see.
I can't call.
I think we got Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy and Kai are always in this hand.
Anybody else I might gamble with, but I just don't. I don't want you to be mad.
Oh, man.
No, I couldn't win. I wasn't gonna. I couldn't do that.
Who we got? Let me see who he's got. At seat 1, we got Courtesy. 2, Kai. 3 is Ronnie. 4, Dino. 5 is Archie. 6 is Coach. 7 is Chrissy, and my boy Matt's in 9. So let me see if you're looking to take a horse. Y'all let me know which horse you want to take. I'm gonna take Matt. I'm taking Matt. Talked to Matt earlier. So Beetle, you want some action, Beetle? I'll take Matt. Who you taking? I took some action with Orlando. Orlando took Curtis, which is always a safe bet.
I hope you win that bet right there. Yeah, I hope you win that bet right there because I like Tom Brady.
You sit on the cow every day.
Nothing is going to change, huh, Chris?
That was him, not a cow. He sit on that.
You don't even have to beat him.
Kai's in a good mood tonight, so I think we're going to see some good pots. Kai's going to get involved in hands. Anytime the Cowboys lose, it seems that everybody comes out of the woodwork. So If you're looking for something to do, come celebrate the Cowboys loss. Y'all come on down here to the KARD Club. We got the tables going. There's already a table going on the outer lobby here. Looks like they're getting ready to start another one. So come on down here, celebrate your victory and our loss. It's $10 to get in, $10 an hour, rake free. Don't forget to hit that like button, share it. Let's get to 25 likes, and we'll go into overtime. So 25 likes, don't take on. That's all it takes. 20. Right now we got 20 people on there. Just hit that like button. We're good. We'll get to 25, and we'll get to see overtime. Overtime's where we always see it. Somebody goes broke trying to chase that money. Yeah, Margaret, I don't think Kai and Chrissy, but I told Chrissy's got Kai's number. The coach here, Queen 10, going to pay him off. Matt pays him off. Oh, horse takes a little beating early. Remember, don't forget it's early. Beto, what's y'all's record? The 49ers, I think 49ers Cowboys have the same record, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. Don't forget, tomorrow it is the $100 freeze-out tournament that we used to have on Friday. So tomorrow is the $100 freeze-out. So y'all come on down here. Get out of that weather. Come down here Monday evening to play some poker. Margaret says she's taking Chrissy for the win. Margaret, that's a pretty good safe bet, Chrissy. But I did talk to Chrissy earlier before we started, and she I was going to take her, but she told me she's been running bad. So when you go with that kind of mindset, you're probably going to get stacked pretty early. So hopefully she doesn't. But something tells me Chrissy's she wasn't feeling good sent down before. So, you know what they say, you look good, you play good. What is it, you dress good, you look good, you play good. But if you come in here with that negative mindset or just that feeling that no matter what happens, you're gonna lose, that may happen. It may poker gods may get involved. Here we got nothing but clubs. Dino and Boo. There it is. Dino's got a Dino, see how much he can extract from Boo. It's a good card for Dino.
Yeah.
Just call here, Dino. Dino's a little Hollywood. Call that 30. I'm not sure what Dino's what he would raise here, but just make the call. 30. No. All right, Dino. Dino, we need to have a talk, Dino. Are you putting him on a? What's Dino scared of?
Oh yeah. Or yeah, out of town or just don't feel like going.
Yeah, I think Archie's thinking the same thing. I mean, this may fool Archie into calling, but he's thinking if Dino had that Queen of Clubs, why would he re-raise me here? He wants me to stay in this hand. And I may be wrong, but let me know what you think out there, Brian. What you think? Is that a good raise by Dino, or should he just smooth call there? It may work out. There it is. Archie calls. It worked out, Dino. That's why you're there and I'm here. I mean, if he called 100 here, then he's going to call 100 again. So I'd make it 150 here. Yeah. You called 100. If you thought your 10 was good, your 10 of clubs was good there, you're going to call this. So he's going to have... I don't see how he doesn't call. I mean, I don't see what card Boo called that he thought on the river would make him better. I mean, unless he thought the Queen of Clubs came.
I have a couple friends that took it. Yeah, they lost a bunch of James took it.
I just don't understand Archie's call. If you call that turn, you have to call this river. And I think Dino's thinking the same thing. Like, what would you call me with on that? A set, maybe?
We got a teacher at the school that she had it done last spring. It's off 100-pound batteries. Miss Yates?
Well, Archie's got to make this call, don't you think, Brian?
I
mean, you call that turn for 100. Why aren't you call? Well, I mean, I don't know what card you're waiting to see on the river that would make you fold.
Well, you look at like her son, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't understand.
He's like 16 already, so
yeah, I don't understand, Arch. Unless he was waiting to see the Queen or Jack or clubs come out.
My players at the KARD Club are not.
I like her too. She's a nice lady.
Good hand by Mr. Dino. And I think right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 players, so if you're looking for something, you want to come get on the stream, come on down here. I know we got people on the outer tables. I try to talk to somebody into coming in and playing, but
Derrick Henry is a monster.
they didn't want to come play, so.
Probably top 3 running backs of all time. Derrick Henry.
Hey, you know, he reminds me of Eric Dickerson a lot.
Big, tall.
Oh, yeah, Mark, he is, but I just don't understand. You make that call on that turn, you have to call it river. I'm not sure what you're calling for. What card are you waiting for on the river that's going to make you feel better? The queen? The jack?
Who?
In your lifetime, you got Barry Sanders for it.
Notting or the Barry Sanders? I'm only 40, 41.
Yeah. I thought you were
Barry Sanders retired when I was like 12, 13.
We got 2 coming around.
97, so I was 16.
Coach hasn't been running too good on these streams. Maybe tonight will be time to change it. Matt ran pretty bad last weekend. I think he was on here last Sunday. So hopefully Matt does good. I like Matt. I like everybody that plays here, but Matt's just a good dude, good to commentate with. Always has a positive attitude whether he wins or loses. You know what I mean? Ooh, Matt, open-ended. He's gonna bet here and take it down.
I'm not saying Earl Campbell's even necessarily in the top 5.
He was really good, though. Yeah. Texas, Tyler Rose, right?
Yeah, for 3 years, he was unbelievable.
How long do you think it'll be before we hear Chips, Margaret?
Oh, yeah.
Who's gonna be the first person to get
I want
to lose all their chips, man? Beetle, who do you think, Beetle? Pick one, Beetle. You pick one and I'll pick one. Bet you Dr. Pepper. Let's pick one. Don't forget to hit that like button. We got 28 people looking at this. So if you're looking at this, hit that like button. It's very easy. It's very simple. Just hit that like button, share it, and we're done. Let's get 25 likes. We'll go into overtime. Again, overtime is where people that have lost a lot of money are always chasing it. So that's when the action gets great. So towards the end of the stream, when people realize, hey, I'm in for 2,000, they try to get that money, so they start getting loose and making more calls than they usually would. So Curtis raises it with Queen 10 of diamonds. Ronnie's a pretty aggressive player, but Ronnie likes getting involved in a lot of hands.
Ask Orlando if he has on that.
3 going to the flop.
My bad.
Deuces and a 5. This is where Curtis always
Just say no.
leads out. Ooh, Ronnie's betting. Ronnie bets strong here and takes down that pot.
Hey, what happened with that Cowboy game?
My favorite animal is that.
Here's Kai. If you want to know what's going on with the Cowboys, just ask non-Cowboy fans. They'll let us know. That's why as soon as I came in, Kai let me know what the score was, what happened. So anytime I need some information, I just reach out to some Cowboy fans, and they'll let me know what's going on. Who's hurt, who's not injured, you know what I mean, who's playing, who's our next game is. Somebody gets stacked first, Beetle. Who do you think's going to get stacked first? I know it's a bad thing to do, but I feel it. Somebody's going to get stacked.
Coach, you bring any jokes with you from Gatesville?
Yeah.
Long travels with Gatesville.
Just a reminder, make sure you split your cards on your box so they get a good week. 1 race, 15, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Ooh, Dino with them aces.
Anybody watch a Cowboys game today?
There's Kai. We'll be hearing a lot tonight. So.
Oh, did you? Yeah, they were winning. Kind of like Andy was winning yesterday, 33-0. And
Dino will take down that nice pot.
you catch a Cowboys game?
See, y'all know it's a 30-minute delay, so.
Well, you didn't have to catch much. Just overtime.
See, I was out playing golf, so there's Kai.
They throw a pick 6 to win it for Jacksonville.
Here it is, Kyle, let me know.
In the Super Bowl, they gave up like a 25-point lead in that game.
Part of the 2 biggest comebacks in NFL history.
Matt Ryan?
What's up, Rob? There you are, Rob. Rob, who's getting stacked first tonight, Rob? Rob, I took Matt to win today. I got Matt. You know, and Chrissy told me she's not feeling good. I was going to pick Chrissy, and Chrissy's like, nah, I'm not feeling good. I've been running bad. Something tells me Chrissy's not going to do good today. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong, but I was going to pick her. She's like, no, don't pick me. I'm running bad. Who you taking, Brian? Who you taking, Rob?
Running the ball 3 times. I'm making sure the clock
I took Matt.
Houston, the Texans give them. You can't see it.
Dino goes from aces to jacks. He makes it 35. Let's see if anybody comes along. Come on, Matt. Oh, Matt's coming along. My horse. And there's Kai for you, Rob, right there. 4 deuce.
It was a good game.
That was a good game. They ruined it with the dang.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Well, Kansas City and Buffalo game. We were
oh yeah, yeah.
And honestly, the game before it was really good too. And I can't remember who it was.
That's 150.
Matt may stick around, but I doubt it.
Yeah, 150.
There you go, Matt. Get out of there quick.
How big is that hand?
Scary flop for Dino, but he he'll bet enough. And
I don't want you to make a roll flush on me.
oh, Dino hits him quads.
Oh, quads. He's better.
Just squad. Just squads.
4th and 1.
Bet too much.
Brian, you're taking boo.
If I'm Tennessee and I got 4th and 1, I was handing Derrick Henry's ball.
I'll put him under center quarterback sneak.
Oh, Rob's taking Ronnie. Yes. Oh, yeah. Ronnie's either gonna he's bang or bust. Ronnie's either gonna you know Ronnie's good for about 3 or 4 big bluffs. We try to get him through. So, hey, did the Lions win today? I don't know. You check. Beetle, what's up, man? Beetle, keep me updated on some of these scores, man. Who won? Who lost, man? I know all I know is the Cowboys lost. So, hey, how's my boy Tiger doing? Is he winning? Hopefully he won the tournament. Him and his son were playing. He's got, what's it, 15 coming around? Chrissy, there's Ace King. Chrissy, oh, she just smooth call. I can hear Rob telling her something right now. There you go. There you go, Matt. That's how you do it. Rob, there you go. Rob was yelling at Chrissy for just limping in with Ace King and Metal.
Uh-oh. Have all them people there. I'm sure someone will be sitting around playing them. I would think that would be more.
I went there last night at around 12:30 midnight.
Coach is getting involved in this.
Their crowd will be too much to see.
Rob would say it's a great call. Rob likes that. Rob likes 7-6, 8-9 suited against Ace King all day.
Park over here. But after 2 o'clock is when they get like super busy.
I went at 12:30.
Yeah, no, it's hard to stack Kai. Ooh, Robin, we're going to get a chop here with Chrissy and Matt. Matt may shove. Matt may come out with a top or do something. Ooh, running hearts would get Chrissy stacked. Matt may just call here.
Yeah, that's why people were.
There it is.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I had a sneak peek yesterday.
And Chrissy's going to snap call him.
Bringing the bottles and all that. Oh, I need to party here sometime. Because I decided whenever I come to KARD Club, if I win, I'm going to go there. How about them Cowboys, sure?
See, there you go. Oh, Ronnie, there you go. Oh, Ronnie, now you're talking. See, Ronnie's talking trash now. All right, Ronnie. I see you, Ronnie. It's all right, brother.
Even the stream.
Deb, what's going on here? What's going on?
And a free hour of poker.
Uh-oh, Chrissy's getting.
Free hour of poker today, people.
At this point, Chrissy's gonna. I feel all in coming on that turn. What should be a heart, Deb? Put a heart out there, Deb. One time. One time for the one time, Deb. One time for the hood. Put a heart out there, real quick, Deb. Come on, heart. Oh, there we go. All in. Deb, right on cue. Come on, Deb. Matt, all in, Matt. And Chrissy only rips it. My boy Matt. What a perfect card for Matt. Heart. I mean, I thought Chrissy was calling here. I mean, there's not. If you put them on a set, you fold. What's Chrissy? What's she doing, Rob? Brian, what's she doing? She's calling or folding? Let me know. Hurry up. What y'all think, bro? How you doing, Deb? Beetle, what's she doing, Beetle? She's calling? Chrissy's trying to get info, asking if he has a set. I think Chrissy's making this call. She's gone this far, and then Deb's going to put a heart out there for me. I know I don't like to root against people or root for people, but you know I got a horse here, so I took my boy Matt. Chrissy's counting out chips, so I think they're going in the pot. I don't see Chrissy folding here. I mean, she asked if he has a set. So She's not folding, Beetle. Brian, easy call, Brian. Till a heart comes from above. Here comes a heart. One time, Brian. Rob, this is for you. One time, the heart. Ready, Dev. 3, 2, 1. One time for the hood. Yaga! Immediately. Attaboy, Dev. Right on cue, Dev. One time for the hood. That's all it took, Kai. Kai, there's your one time for the hood, sir. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? One time for the hood. There we go. In case what I'm talking about, we got hoodies here. They say KARD Klub in the front and the back. It says one time for the hood. Immediately, Dev. Runner, runner. That's my boy, Dev. I'm sure Dev be getting a nice tip here. Oh, man. What a great way to go into a bomb pot. Y'all better be hitting that like button right there. Again, these bomb pots are being brought to you the KARD Klub here in Harker Heights, Texas. The phone number is 254-674-1212. If you're looking for want to sponsor these bomb pots, just give us a call. If you got a product to promote, a business to promote, some kind of service, whatever you're doing, I better get a lot of likes right there. That like was immediate. Runner, runner. What I tell you was coming, Rob? What's that? 7%, Rob? Them hearts coming immediately. And both y'all go broke. I fold that hand, Rob. You know I fold, Rob. Rob, you know I fold right there. Snap fold. Deb putting out dirty cards out there. Deb, you see that, Deb? Immediately. Yeah, Beto. We know Beto would have folded that pre-flop, so he wouldn't have lost, what, $1,000?
You want me yet?
I'll get you, Brian.
All right, let's
Brian would have laid that down pre-flop. He wouldn't even call with it. He wouldn't even call $2 with it. Deb, Chrissy needs new chips. That's what that needs. Yeah, see, Rob, that's what I was telling you, Rob. That's why I didn't take her, man. She told me before the stream, man, she didn't feel good. She said she's been running horrible. So I'm like, I can't take her then. You know what I mean? If that's the way you're feeling, I'm like, nah, I can't take you. Hey, Chrissy can move seats, man. There's only 8 players, so she could possibly sit in seat 5. So we'll see.
Who's it on?
Chrissy's got this too. Oh, Chrissy's. Yeah, well, I guess we found out who our first person is. Asking for chips. It's Chrissy. All right, Chrissy's yelling chips. I don't think Chrissy's at this point. She's not folding. I mean, she may want to, but I mean, she hasn't got $100 left.
Hey, she's asking people, man. Dude, he's saying okay. Dealer, what?
I said I'm dead.
And then she said okay. He said,
I just agree with it.
Kai wants to make sure that Chrissy
that
plays her own
later.
hands and doesn't ask for help, but I don't think Chrissy needs help. She's got $100 left.
I know it.
It's getting in there.
This dealer.
You can't be talking to no thing.
What are we doing? Who's it on? How much do I owe already? I'm all in. I went with the heart. Good to fold.
There you go.
Can I see what you got?
We found out our first. See how it says Queen Chrissy eliminated just for now. We'll be hearing chips in about 3 or 4.
I was waiting. I was like, what are you doing?
Kai, I think Kai was lost there. Kai wanted to see a 6 card.
When did you put the river at? After she called? Oh. Shit, my bad.
Well, here comes Chrissy. Chrissy is down $1,000 just like that in the first 30 minutes. Matt, my boy Matt's up 720. Keep it going, Matt. Kai's got that grin. He finally got Chrissy for once. No worries, it's still early. Chrissy make a comeback. If anybody's looking for a seat, seat 5 is open. As you see, seat 5 is open. It's calling for your name.
Oh. She bought her own purse. That's one thing I don't do.
Yeah, Chrissy can move seats, man. Hey, there come point in time, I feel that way. If your seat's not hitting or if you're getting beat bad beat, just change seats.
After I started asking her,
especially on the table that you can. She's got the ability to move to seat 5, but you know what I mean?
Sells them when she's tired of them. I understand that.
Chrissy says she's sticking with seat 8. She's gonna turn it around. Devin's dealing some dirty cards tonight. I think Sebastian's going to be the second half
Yeah,
dealer.
I didn't realize that stuff either.
Yeah, Margaret Ace Kid here. I mean, that's a hard hand. Again, that's a hard hand to get from. I mean, at that point, you know, Chrissy. I know I can honestly say I fold that turn. I do. I mean, but I play a lot different than a lot of people do. I know Rob snap caught it. I'm folding. I'm folding when he shows all in. You know what I mean? Again, I only got one pair. You know what I mean? One pair. I may be good. And Chrissy asked him, "Do you have a set?" Or but again, he had Ace King of Hearts. The only, you know, what she doesn't want to see.
Yeah, I know. That. Like she started showing me some of the.
Hit that like button. Come on, let's get it up to 25. We're going to overtime.
It's got like a book on it, so it's worth X amount. Like, I want you. I was like, shit, I'm start doing purses. Then the very first Louis Vuitton.
So looks we got a $10 straddle, yeah, by Ronnie. I'm not sure. No, Dino didn't re-straddle. Boo's been kind of quiet early. He hasn't got any cards.
It will never be on sale. It will always come in a box in a bag. It won't come just wrapped up. As soon as
Dino's been running good too. I mean, Dino's had what, aces, jacks, and then he had the queen high flush against Archie.
Get it delivered, and the box looked kind of.
Coach wake up with king jack offsuit. He's gonna pop it back up to what, 40, I think. Yeah, coach makes it 40. Chrissy gets ace deuce and immediately puts some chips into play. There you go, Matt. There you go, Matt. A little bit of squeeze play right there, 150. It's not worth it. Get out of there. I like that raise right there, Matt. 150 is a good raise. Coach is folding. Chrissy's folding. Let's go on to the next hand.
I want to order more purchase.
I don't think Coach is really thinking about calling here. He just wants to, you know, some people want to throw over. I mean, he's throwing $40 in there. He's like 110 more to see it. I think it's just, he's contemplating in his head, is it worth it for him to see the flop? But nope. Get out of there, get out of there. Matt makes a nice little $80. There you go, Matt. Showing them queens, Matt. So next time you raise, they think you have it, or they'll fold. Yeah, Margaret, seat 8. Seat 8 has more room. Well, that's all you gotta do, Margaret. Go to seat 5 and tell everybody to slide on down, and then you'll have enough room. So make them boys kick them to the left. They'll slide on down. But right now we got 8 players. So if you want to be the 9th player, come on down here. Get your seat. Get some of this action. Curtis has been kind of quiet. I mean, Curtis is usually good for about 2 or 3 great hands throughout the night.
I believe in that shit now, man. I used to not believe in that, but I do believe in it now.
Yeah, because they came up with stuff.
Your phone listen to your ass.
Somebody said something about Messi earlier. I don't never talk about that dude at all, ever.
Well, they won the World Cup today. So.
Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, it's my boy Messi. Hopefully all y'all took a Messi in Argentina for the win. You know what I mean? So, get Ronnie. Get up and flop in 2 pair. Dino may stick around, but he hit that 7. Yep, I knew it, Dino. Better hope no 4 comes, Dino. Oh, that's good enough club for Dino. Dino likes that card, open-ended and a flush draw. He's calling here. Dino's looking for any 5 or any club. He's making the call. This is what happens sometimes when you make a call on that flop. You know what I mean? Dino, he calls with the 7 on the flop, but then you get caught. And it may end up winning for it, but sometimes this is what happens. You call on that flop with, oh, Dino running good, Dino. That's why you call, Dino. Ronnie's about to lose chips. Rob, there goes your horse. I wonder if he may re-raise him. He may just call because his flush is too small. Yeah, I think I might like to see a little raise there, but I think his flush is too small that he just didn't want to. Runner. Look at Ronnie's face. Ronnie can't understand. It's a good call. I mean, Dino said $20 for a 7 on that flop, and once that card, the turn card came, it gave him too many outs. So Dino running good.
Welcome to Card Club.
Get him, Dino. Dino's making the right calls. You see Matt still up in the lead. Dino's right behind. Look at Kai. Kai's up there at $400. Chrissy, Ronnie, Boo. Still early, so nobody's really taking. I mean, Chrissy ran into that ace king. She's the only one taking a big loss so far. But nice, still early. You see Chrissy walked away from the table. Go meditate.
You're not liking it?
Smoke break, bathroom break, something to hopefully change these cards. Matt wakes up with queen 10 of clubs and
Oh my gosh, I was about to get in there too.
Curtis making a move with ace deuce of clubs. Curtis, I think sometimes sits around for a while and he doesn't get bored, but he makes moves on certain hands that most people wouldn't. Look at Coach getting a little bit off the not sure, 6-3 of spades. Let's see. Clubs coming, Matt's getting broke. Good flop for Matt. I mean, that's what you want, Matt. That's what you call the 90 for. Coach, look at Coach. That's what Coach. I mean, what else? Coach is gonna fire here. Yeah, I don't like that, Matt. I don't like either check by Coach or Matt. I mean, Matt, what are we waiting on, Matt? You're letting people get there. There you go. Curtis is thinking about making a squeeze play, or he's gonna lay this down quick. Yep. Yep. And this is where Coach can make a move here, but it's gonna be on him first. So Matt, I think Matt's got a straight, so Coach is gonna run into Matt. Matt just makes a call. There you go, Matt. That's my boy, Matt. Keep stacking them, Matt. Keep stacking them chips. I took the right horse today. There we go, Matt. Get in there. Get in there, Matt. Yeah, I didn't like, I mean, that's a weird way that Coach played it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I watched some of the Rogers stream with Garrison and then fell asleep a little bit. But he called a couple all-ins early.
He said he ran hot early and then kind of lost some big spots. And always go bluff a big pot or something.
When I play over there, I like it's hard for me to call an all-in with them guys with one pair.
Sure.
But sometimes I'll call them down with them. But a lot of times I give them more credit.
We got a $10 straddle coming.
Because they're playing big stacks just for no reason, just to shove. They get good draws. They're like playing like.
Chris is king jack.
Draw, they're like, nah,
her good hands are being folded away while she's gone. Ronnie, A7 of hearts. Dino's coming along with the same hand, just suited. Boo's gonna stick around. Yeah. Coach is loosening it up now. Coach is gonna. We may be hearing chips from Coach coming soon. I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, when you get that feeling, you start running a certain way. I mean.
That's it.
After the first year, I may want to run.
Boo's gonna. Boo. There we go. Boo. I'm about to say Boo's about to bet this.
You know,
They should take it down.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
If I can get with like Kelly Money and them guys, are they doing anything?
They deal there.
Oh, did they?
He's been dealing there for a long time, about 2 years now.
Oh, okay.
He's been the floor man, the dealer, the floor man, the dealer.
Make more money as a dealer. You make more money as a dealer.
Yeah,
sure.
That's kind of what he said.
Frank, what about them choking Cowboys?
They're just about sick of it, I think.
Frank, who's your team?
Yeah.
And only answer that if they have a better record than the Cowboys. If they don't, I don't even want to hear who your team is. And is your team in the playoffs? Are they going to make the playoffs? Let me know, Frank. If not, don't even answer, sir.
Wow. Are these Kansas fans?
There we go, Kai. Get in there, Kai. Kai gets in there with Jack 9. Ronnie's loosening up too. Oh, Ron, what I see Ronnie raise there.
Grady Dick. Oh, okay. Player. I'm like, why the hell are they putting that?
Coach in 6'3", and Matt gets in there with 10-9. I think Matt's starting to you know, you start running hot for a little bit there, you start calling all kinds of cards. I mean, Matt's got good cards. 10-9's good. Hopefully, it should be a pretty good hand Matt can get away from, or person on the bet can make a move. And Ronnie, something tells me Ronnie's gonna bet big.
I'm waiting till I hit something. 10, 9, 8, 3.
Coach got a boat with his 3. He's got to feel good about that 3. Ronnie says, I'll come along. See if I can spike a queen or an ace. Nothing. I think Coach is going to bet again, or he may just... Check it down. Coach takes down a $160 pot with 6-3. Coach and 6-3, man. Something there.
Yeah. You're close, Coach. You're close.
Oh, Frank, the Browns. Don't tell anybody that. I won't tell anybody that's your team. Don't worry about Frank. Don't tell anybody that. I'd be embarrassed too if I was a Browns fan. Yeah, I gotta see Coach. I'm gonna ask Coach about him and 6-3. Is there something about him and 6-3? We got Chrissy back to the table to see if that break gonna do her good. She took a little break. We see the VPIP maps up there, man. Matt. I mentioned Matt's been running pretty good, and he just feels his cards are coming, so he's playing these cards while he gets them. You know, playing poker, man, you go through a spell of runs where you feel like I'm 30, 45-minute run streak. You try to maximize everything you can at that point, and then there comes that little time where you go about an hour, 2 hours, it seems like you're getting nothing. So I think Matt's trying to take full advantage of his streaky hot run that he's on right now and make it work. And then when he goes into that cooler phase, he can just fold away. And he's up 1.4 here, so he's up 1.4 quick. What are we, maybe 30, 45 minutes into the stream? Don't forget to hit that like button, share it.
Well, shit.
Here's that 6-3. Curtis with him 6 coming along. He just makes a smooth call. Ronnie again with the same hand, ace queen. Ronnie's been running good today. Been getting decent cards. He's just been getting. He flopped 2 pair against Dino and got chased down with a flush. Ace queen there. Coach got him down with 6-3. So let's see if his ace queen can hold up here. Matt may bet here.
Archie, why do women's basketball coaches, why they all always dress up in like going out outfits?
Here comes Archie.
I don't know.
They were showing pictures of the lady that coaches Texas, whatever. She's wearing like dresses. You go out.
I think Matt may stick around, and it'd be dirty if the spade comes.
What's on there?
See, these are the hands that get you in trouble. You know, Matt's been running pretty hot, but these are the hands that is going to get Matt, going to cost Matt a lot of money if a spade peels off. And would you have played 6-3?
It's got to be uncomfortable though.
You know, at this point, Matt's hoping no spade. I mean, he doesn't know, but
I think it would be.
Matt's in a calling station zone right now. Looks like we got chips coming for Mr. Curtis. Yeah, this is the thing about Ronnie, man. Ronnie will put pressure on you. Ronnie's got to feel that he either just puts him and nobody having the king, or he's representing he has ace king. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Matt gets out of there.
That Titan?
And Boo's only move is to bluff here. Well, I think Ronnie's going to fire because Ronnie feels like he's way behind, even though he's way ahead. He may go all in.
Holy crap, did y'all see that? Jaguars beat the Cowboys.
There it is, yeah. I mean, somebody has to make a move.
Oh, that's pretty clean right there. Oh, hell yeah.
What a move by Archie. There you go, Arch. That's the way you play some poker. There you go, Arch. I like that move there by Boo. That's some poker right there. Ron got outplayed at his own game. Ronnie's the one that's usually doing that. Ronnie's the one that applying max pressure to him completely. He's firing away. But you know, I think once Ronnie fired that second bullet and Boo called him, he slowed up. He felt that he had the king of the jack. And we got another bomb pot. All these bomb pots are being brought to you by the one and only KARD Club here. So if you're looking at sponsoring it, please give us a call at 254-674-1212. If not, coming down here, 1505 East Veterans Memorial Boulevard in Harker Heights, Texas, right across from the Harker Heights Event Center. So,
yeah.
if you want to be a sponsor of these bomb pots, please come on down here and
I'm looking to maybe
give us a
have some
call.
different
So,
guys that do like go by themselves or whatever.
and don't forget, I still see we still have a seat open in seat 5, and we got people playing out here. So maybe they're not ready for the stream yet. So if you're interested in coming down here, come on here and play some.
Instead of like a whole band, where they just like play the guitar, do whatever.
Frank, next year will be a year. Frank, nobody's worried about next year. Frank, we're worried about this year. Frank,
play poker over there or set them up outside.
that sounds like a losing franchise. We're worried about next year. We're still in this season.
But I just don't want to do it too loud, and like if it's too loud, it's going to affect the.
So we got a Hold'em bomb pot.
We'll come in to listen to him. Come in to play and listen to him.
Making sure the card readers are reading the cards before we
That's what Jeff does.
Check. Dude, y'all know my buddy Nate?
Ronnie will bet is 8.
Y'all know him?
I don't think nobody's gonna call him.
Nate?
I don't know. Anybody know who he is?
Well, he's a friend of mine. He's there's only 29 left, and he's still in the main event, the WPT 10K. That's pretty good. 29 left.
He had a deep run in the main event last year.
Yeah. Man, he is probably the best tournament player I know. Personally, when I met him in the final table in Choctaw, and realized we lived so close to each other. And then we cashed 2 tournaments together in Choctaw, and then here I just started watching him. He makes a lot of sense with some of his plays. He's super aggressive.
Yeah, I know.
But that's how he builds his chips. I mean, if you're gonna play a pot, you don't limp in. You just come into the raise, and you know how many people fold just to like a min raise. So many people, man. I don't play any pots unless I raise them. It's I'm trying to like set mining. I'll limp in on set mining or something, or if I'm trying to limp in, let them raise it. Makes a big difference.
Check.
Yeah, he went deep there. He won Choctaw 1 year. He final table. He played 6 tournaments and final table 3 of them the year that I was there.
All right, so we got 8-3 on King 8. Yep. Take your money back. Well, hey, 3-5. I'm so glad that I went ahead and folded. Oh, top.
That's what I want to do. I want to go and play some of the bigger. I keep playing the big tournaments.
3-5, 2 pairs.
Nate's notorious for selling all of his action.
Yeah.
Selling way too much of it.
If I sell, I usually don't sell more than 40%. I like to play for 60.
His markup is incredibly retarded. Like 1.5.
Yeah, mine's like
1.4. I had a buddy that he tried to get him to buy his main event ticket. He ended up cashing for a lot, but he wanted like $1,400 for every 10%, which is just
no.
The best players in the world don't get that. Man.
No.
Kyle, you think
Way
Cowboy
too high.
fans are hoping you get stacked in that?
Yeah, I think they are.
Straddle.
Straddle.
I think they're rooting against you.
Even Chewy is not taking him. Now, every week he's like, Kai, this time.
No.
Not today.
Not today.
Right, Chewy? I'm sorry, bro.
My dollars coming around to the table. Coach is gonna re-raise it here. Jack 9 of diamonds. Chrissy, make call re-raise. She just makes a call.
I usually do I usually do dollar for dollar, like if I'm playing the main or whatever, 1,000 for 10%. Sometimes I try and get like 1.2 or something.
Ronnie's coming along. I think Ronnie's at that point to where he's going to play any 2 cards. Point in time to where when Ronnie starts losing chips, man, you can expect he's going to start opening his range. I mean, his range is already pretty wide, but once he really starts going down, he's going to be hard to get him off of hands.
They got 30%.
Coach making a move.
So
It'll be hard for anybody to call here. I mean, Ronnie may stick around.
Yeah.
Again, there it is. I mean, it's hard to get Ronnie off his hands unless he put. Ooh, Chrissy immediately hits her king if she stayed in there, but
Well, the way that did it, I didn't have to rebuy anything like big tournaments. I tried not to rebuy.
Ronnie's making it look like he hit that flush and coach will lay it down. Nice hand by Ronnie. There it is. I mean, I'm telling you, once he starts losing chips, he starts opening up his range. Coach put the bet in at the right time, and Chrissy laid it down.
I said, fuck it, I'm going to play like this. I'll only buy in period that one time.
So if you're interested in something to do this Sunday afternoon, y'all come on down here. Forget all you non-cowboy fans that enjoying this loss we have. Come on down here and enjoy it with Kai. Kai's in heaven up here right now. So if you come on down here to play some poker, it's $10 to get in, $10 an hour rake free. Table is 1-2, and you'll get all the action you want. So forget tomorrow is the weekly tournament. It's a $100 freeze out. So if you're looking for something to do tomorrow on a Monday evening, come on down here and play some poker. In the meantime, come on here tonight. You can play some poker.
I just been offering the type of rebuy check. I just been getting, hey, like you got 5% this next one because it's the first one.
That's what a lot of the guys that are real. I know they'll do that. They'll say,
What's up, Nancy? Nancy, your girl Chrissy ain't doing too good.
Face value.
Yeah.
She already got stacked early on in the hand, so she's not doing too good.
Check. If you put a 5 out there, you $50. Bless you. Check.
9 of diamonds.
I wish you would put a 5 out there too.
I wish you would have.
Oh, Boo didn't want no 5.
So they gave you a boat?
Straight out. Give me a straight.
Give me a boat.
How?
Yeah, fucking 5s.
The board didn't pair to the river. Silly goose.
No, it had 4s, silly goose.
No, the river paired.
4 was a turn, the 4 on the flop, 4 on the turn.
9 on the turn.
No, 9 on the river.
Kai's trying to extract the information, but Boo can't.
I'm on there, whatever I need.
We're about to see his hand anyways in about 30 minutes. So, Nancy, your girl Chrissy needs some help. Not looking good for her. She's just not catching cards right now. She's going card dead. So, it's been told that maybe she should change her seats. So, I'm not sure. Chrissy, you're thinking maybe a seat change, Chrissy, would be good for you?
That's what Champ and them said he's notorious for. Was
So, maybe seat change, Chrissy. Chrissy, I say you move to seat 5. How about that?
Oh, you're talking about what's the old man?
Yeah.
I'm drawing a bunch of glasses.
Codier.
Yeah, he's a crap shoot.
Yeah.
We always had a joke. My buddy had a joke about it. It was always you know how to get TJ not to ask you for money. When you see him, ask him first.
It always seems to be Ronnie and Coach seem to be getting hands involved with each other.
You already knew what I asked you if you didn't ask him first.
Champ said that
Coach got that
still like
gut shot. Ronnie will lay this down. He's got nothing.
Just like 300% of himself, and then lose the first buy and keep 20,000.
Oh yeah.
And then he would sometimes he would rebuy, and then like he would.
He'd have receipts. It was my money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. He also was recorded for like winning big tournaments and not leaving the casino with the money. Like win like 200K and lose all the dice the same day.
That's what Chandler said too. He said he owes Champ money. But I said, collect for me.
Yeah.
String seems to be a pretty little quiet right now. Players aren't getting too many hands. Early on, it was Matt that was getting these hands and making action, but Ronnie seems to be the action player at the table right now. He seems to be in every hand. It seems like every time I turn around, Ronnie's in a hand.
You can buy his bracelets. They're online on Amazon from eBay for sale for $1.
That's one of my bucket lists is to win one.
I got 37th this past year. First time I ever played one.
In one of the main event ones? Or what?
The 1K free bet. I got 39, 40 seconds, something like that.
Almost is here.
Matt with ace queen. Just calls 20.
8,000, 7,000.
None but spades. And one spade is Chrissy. I mean, first one to fire here wins. It's an ugly board to fire into.
I got 74. But I played
There it is. Chrissy will fire here. She'll quickly know where she's at. Chrissy does that a lot. You know what I mean? She leads out with, she's got 3-2 here. She's winning. Takes it down. That comes from a lot of respect that people have for Chrissy as far as her playing some good poker. As you hear,
both of them, but I take beats like on her.
Hell yeah.
Aces versus ace king, flop 2 kings.
I got lucky.
get seat 5 is still open. So if you're looking for want to get some early action, quick action, come out here.
Come on, Lawrence, it's boring. Come on.
The main event this year, of course, I've ever played it. And,
Lawrence will make it interesting.
Get through day 1.
Oh, they want Lawrence to come over here. Yeah, Lawrence is
and double up against a guy with ace 10. I mean,
and Master's not getting cards now, which I mean, at that same time, I know I always say I want to see action, but I mean, you're not catching cards. We've seen Curtis do this twice now. I mean, he made it 90 with what, ace deuce of clubs. Now he's made it 65 with ace 3 of spades, and I think he's gonna take it down unless Coach wants to get sticky with.
30 or 40.
Coach got some kind of king. Oh,
they're jumping back and forth. Red zone.
Something tells me Coach is gonna be yelling chips pretty soon. I know Coach is getting. I don't know if he's getting irritated or he's getting. But Coach has been making some pretty loose calls.
So I'm not sure. Anybody know what happened to Cowboy?
Look at this. What a flop. I mean, this is what gets you in trouble. You know what I mean? As far as Curtis flops a nut, Coach is open-ended. You know, again, this is what I'm not sure aggravation or just frustration not getting cards gets. I mean, Coach puts 100. Curtis is gonna sit there and think about it. Look at his cards. Put his hands on his face, think about it again, and he may shove here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah, he's got the nuts. And Coach sees the bad news. Yeah.
If you're drawing dead, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're drawing dead, I'm sorry.
No one's drawing dead. Flop.
Yeah, there it is.
No, I had opening.
Coach gets there immediately, his deuce. So I mean, that's happening either way. Coach hits his deuce on that on the turn. So as you see, yep, right on cue. Coach is reloading. So.
Could you bring 300 in purple?
I mean, I just felt it coming. Coach just seemed to be getting on tilt for a little bit there. I mean, the past couple of hands, about 3 or 4 hands, he's been making calls that, you know, I really don't know. I like to ask him, see why he's making them calls or what. Is he just feeding me? We see him make 3-6, a lot of calls 3-5. So I really didn't like that call pre-flop. I mean, he hit 3-5, heads up. I mean, unless you're just trying to, you know what I'm saying? He may be on tilt or he may be. Yep. Rob, give that man some chips. Yeah, I don't know. I think Coach was on tilt there for a little bit. Hopefully Coach comes back up. My boy Matt's going into auto fold mode, which is good. Told him don't play unless you got aces or kings. Even ace queen, ace king, lay those things down to get you caught up in the hand. Kai's got the best hand in poker, ace 9. Mr. Ronnie will give him re-raise it there. And Ronnie's been getting good cards all night. Ace queen, ace king. Flop it to a pair, getting chased down.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Kai makes a nice little lay down.
Only house in the room that's never haunted?
The living room? Yeah, like that.
Looks like Coach reloaded for about another 1,000, I think, if I'm correct. That's what it looks like. Hopefully this second bullet is good for Coach. He hasn't been running too good.
Oh my goodness.
So I mean, it's been a trend. Kai's been pretty quiet tonight. He hasn't been many hands.
What was that joke we heard the other day? On the way up
So we got.
We heard a joke the other day?
Let's see, nobody straddling. Nope.
In the car?
Chrissy, I think's taking
use that? No, what was a joke? I don't remember what it was.
Red Bull.
Chrissy's gonna eat a little bit of some of the food Ms. Lou's got cooking. So if you're want something to do, y'all come out here and get some food. Ms. Lou's got that grill going. Play some poker. So, it's a one-stop shop for you. So if it looks something to do, you've done your
Was it in the movie?
your errands for the day. Come on here, play some poker. Coach makes it 60 with ace queen. Coach finally gets a hand.
Okay.
Matt wakes up with jack 9. He'll lay that down. Ronnie's getting in there. I knew Ronnie's getting there with 10-9. And Dino may see the pot and may think, yeah, why not? $50 to win. Yep, here it is. Dino gets stuck in there.
No.
I want to get up to 5 or 6 so I can binge it one day.
It's in the 6 right now. It's episode 6 right now. It's good. Dude,
10-8-7 Dino.
From Oklahoma.
Yeah, Ronnie. 10 and he's open-ended. He's in a bet here. Yeah, coach again. Coach.
I'm watching my show.
Coach is just running bad right now. He's just not catching cards. So lay that down. He had a good starting hand and nothing. So
almost 3 hours.
it'll turn back around, Coach. Have some faith.
Apparently, and then the cops came up behind me because I could see traffic behind us, like they're like pulling them off or they're having to back down an exit.
Team Chrissy's not looking pretty good today, ladies. So we got Omaha Bomb Pot. It's I think it was $25. We got all these bomb pots are all brought to you by the KARD Club here in Harker Heights, Texas. So if you're looking for somebody to advertise or promote one of your services, something, just give us a call at 254-674-1212. Or just come on down here to the KARD Club. Physical address is 1505 East Venezuela Boulevard, Harker Heights, Texas. So if you need a reference point, we're right across from the Harker Heights Event Center. So you'll see a big sign up there that says KARD Club, so it's hard to miss off the road. So you'll see us. Come on down here, get on some action. We got a table. We got 2 tables going right now, plus a stream. So come on out here and get some poker.
I used to drive semi trucks because I always be like, no, I'm
not sure who's playing tonight. I know who the night game is, so
this morning was so
somebody
cool.
will let me know.
I'll stay here. I don't care.
Yeah, beat wheels. Ronnie's not looking good, brother. I think Matt's too far out in the run. Matt's out in the lead. Matt's running away with this one.
I wasn't in a rush.
Matt's pretty consistent as far as not getting involved in.
What do you call poor Santa Claus?
Poor Santa Claus?
There you go, Ronnie.
I don't know.
I think Ronnie's the only one with that 9, right?
St. Nickel this? My favorite is still the Chinese kids one that I saw.
No, Boo. There you go, Boo. It's gonna be a Boo and Ronnie show. Ronnie's looking for a 10 or a jack. Boo's looking for ace, queen, or 8.
Because they're the ones that make toys. Kill me.
Boo's still in the lead. Ronnie's gonna keep firing. Boo's calling.
Orlando, who won that game?
There we go.
Orlando not dealing
Go
today.
Cowboys!
Orlando not dealing today, right?
Oh, man.
6 and Ronnie's like, no, don't check now.
You still got 9s.
I got 9s too, but my 9s are
Ace 9.
No, you 9s are ace kicker.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Could have my Boo. Boo wins another one. See, Robbie, you got bad luck, Robbie. As soon as you came out here and said something about Ronnie, he gets beat. So I think you just need to keep your cheerleading to the side and not mention it, man. It's bad luck. Maybe it's bad juju. You did say every time you pick somebody, man, they do bad. So let's hope Ronnie doesn't run into that. Ronnie takes that. Boo takes down a pot. It's been a while. Kai's hasn't taken out a pot in a while. Who else? Ron hasn't taken one. Curtis just took a big one. He stacked Coach with that ace-3 of spades. But again, Curtis makes the right moves at the right time. It just seems like he does. You know, he opened that bet for $60 with ace-3 of spades, and immediately 3 spades on the flop, and he just completely takes Coach out. So Curtis was 6-3. Dino said he'll get in there with 5 deuce. Why not, Coach? Oh, look at all these clubs that were out there. Heads up, Chrissy and Dino. Dino's way behind. And nobody, with those cards, nobody likes him. This may go check all the way down. You know, is it even worth getting involved in a pot? Or the pot's $11. It's not worth getting caught up in the hand. That's the way I feel. Maybe you feel differently, but Dino's thinking, I gotta steal this here, and Chrissy's gonna pay him. Oh, no. Dino takes it down with 5 deuce. Way to go, Dino. I figured Chrissy might call, but she didn't have nothing, so. I mean, again, the pot's only $11, so. Nice hand by Mr. Dino. Again, the chatter's kind of quiet today. I figured Kyle would have livened it up. Looks like Straddle's $5. Kyle's gonna make it 10. See Ronnie gonna make it 20? No. 10 coming to the table.
Will the Raiders? Oh, this one. This is good. Tampa Bay is good. What do I need? I need Tennessee to win the game by 3.5. I win 750. It would have been a lot more than that if the Eagles were covered. How much? 10. Hell no. Oh.
Coach, there's Coach. Coach is making these pots big, so in case he hits, he's good. He's trying to make that money back quick, so see if it pays off for him. He may get through. Oh, Kyle wakes up with the 9s.
Oh, there we go.
Ronnie says, why not? And Dino's getting in there, too. Why not?
Oh, Dino sore.
There it is. Got 4 coming to the flop.
You got any poker?
Wide variety of cards that each player has, except for Kyle's with them 9s. Coach is trying to make a little move. There's that ace immediately.
For that flop.
Dino flops 2 pair immediately. He flops 208. He'll make it 115, 120. I mean, the hearts, I don't like the hearts either, so he may make it more than that. I mean, the pot's 2, yeah. I got 130, Dino.
There's no way you can have it every time.
Kyle's hoping to hit a 9 from above.
But, I mean, every time an ace comes, he bets it every single time. I don't know. Maybe he does have it every time. I don't know. I can't believe me sometimes. Check.
Dino's going to fire again. I mean, the pot's 100. Make it, what, 100? It's 200. I mean, yeah, make it 165. Yeah. There it is. Here he goes. There, boy, Dino. Exactly, 165. There we go, Mr. Dino. Yeah, Market, he got good cards now. Kyle got the 9s, and immediately that ace spikes. It's the kind of game that, you know, it's bad because you're used to folding for so long, and you fold, and you get the good cards, and immediately ace comes. Mr. Dino takes it. He might show him here. So that way you don't call him next time. Or, you know, sometimes you don't do this so people don't call you. They'll believe you and you can bluff and nothing.
Were you on a draw?
Nice having Mr. Dino.
Had a pair. Had a little pair.
Yeah, Kai's just not catching any cards. I mean, the cards he is catching, he's just not catching the flops. So it's a different way to look at it. If you're not catching cards, it makes it pretty boring. But if you're catching cards and not hitting the board, I mean, that's what makes it frustrating. I'd rather just not get cards. Last night I wasn't getting cards, and it makes for a boring night, but at least you're not losing $300-400 by getting ace queen, ace king, you know, big nice hands, and then nothing on that flop, and then it's just hard to continue betting when you have nothing. And Mr. Dino, I think Mr. Dino and Mr. Dino and Matt seem to be running this. Oh, Boo wakes up with them 10s. Did you make it 30? Yeah. Oh, coming around, I don't think the 10's gonna float by. Nobody wants to make a stand, and Boo will take down a $34 pot. Again, don't forget there's a seat open in seat 5, so if you're looking for a spot to come play, come sit down. forget hit that like button. There's 30 of us out there on that. I see it's 30 out there. All it takes is just hit that like button. Let's get to 25. I'm going to overtime. So just hit that like button. That's all it takes. We appreciate it. Thank you. If you haven't done it, please just share, like it. Let's get to 25 likes, and then we'll go into overtime. Of course, overtime is when those players that are losing, which right now seems to be Chrissy, Coach. Who else is lost? Kai doesn't seem to be catching cards. I mean, he has lost, but not too much. They may, Curtis just put, let's see if the 9s work for Curtis. Man. Boo's getting in there with the ace-5 of diamonds. Coach says, why not? There's too much money out there for me to fold. So we got 5 going to the flop, $300 before we even see a card. Let's see, Devin, give us some action, Devin. Ooh, look at Kai. Kai and Boo, man. Oh man, I don't see them going anywhere. Kai and Ronnie's gonna get in there. Rob, there's your boy Ronnie. Rob, talk to him. I mentioned this earlier where Ronnie likes to do this a lot. He gets caught up in hands. You know what I mean? I mentioned earlier he likes to do this. I think Boo's thinking about calling. If he's got the nut flush, so that's the only reason he's calling. Say he had queen, high, or king. It's not worth it for him to call. But yeah, I don't think. I don't know. Kai may come over with it. No, Kai's got to think. Kicker may not be good. Curtis may want to stick around. When he don't hit his. I mean, Curtis is almost drawn dead because of his. Yeah, Kai. Kai's thinking, do I raise? Do I just flat call? I think he's got to put somebody on a flush. He's got to put 1 and 2 players on the flush. So he's got thinking, who's the guy? Is it Ronnie or is it Boo that's got that flush? Little does he know, Ronnie's raising with King 3 of hearts. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Rob, why does he do this all the time, Rob? We know he does this all the time. I've told you before, he does this too much. He bluffs way too much, entirely way too much.
Hey, one player for
you know what I mean?
Archie to go. You hear this? He's saying, there you go, Archie. There you go.
30 minutes behind.
But he's saying it, so. Yeah, he's no, Dun. Dude, Dun was sitting there when Mitch was dealing for us. You know, Mitch has that little hiccup at his Tourette's, and he did it in the box one day, and Dun said, dude, what are you doing? He goes, I got Tourette's. He goes, oh, I thought you kept doing that to tell me, like, raise or call. Like, every time I was like, we were having, he was serious.
What did 2 means call, 2 means fold?
Yeah. He's like, I kept raising because you kept going, Oh, that shit, he was serious as hell, too.
I mean, it's 320 for him to call here. I mean, he's got to put Kai on a 10. Unless Boo feels like gambling.
Oh, do you have a 10? Oh, diamonds? That's all I was worried about.
9 at your hand.
You got 9s?
Yeah. Ooh. It did that one, but a little bit.
And Ronnie had King 3.
Shit, if he shows all in, I can just fold.
I know you have a 10, but I'm waiting on a diamond. I don't know if it's
Well, I was worried if you had a bigger 10 than.
I think we're going to be hearing chips in a minute coming from,
I try to figure out how
what is
much
it, seat 3? Boy, Ronnie right there, Rob, your horse. Your horse is just running into it tonight, Rob. He just seems to be making the wrong moves at the wrong times. So, Shadow represents a 10 there and immediately got called by nut flush draw and Kai having that 10. So, I mean, Kai appreciated that 10.
So I was going to see about that music type deal. Coach, your boys, though, they got like a whole band and stuff, though, too, right? Or no? Gonna be just like.
No, I mean, it's like they got a fiddle player.
Would it be too loud in here, you think? No, there's wouldn't? Fiddle? Because I figure if we had them back here, like, well, not like on a night for like a couple hours or something.
I know been allowed to program with. We don't have me.
We're coach seats there.
That's the good everything.
Not a whole lot of cards are worth calling with. Kai wants to get in some action. Why not? Ace 3, Mr. Ronnie's got Ace 4, Dino's got 3-2. Whole lot of nothing. Pretty flop.
I want to become a bar, though. That's the biggest thing. I want to keep what I got going right now.
All right, Mr. Dino.
Hello?
Show me something, Dino.
I think we're missing a lot of stuff on the outside.
There we go. I like that, Dino.
Out there. Especially if they want to do like a band once a week out here.
I like that bet, Mr. Dino. I should take it down. Ronnie's done chasing.
Like that, but maybe they have to do their own BYOB. We can self-set up.
There we go. Dino takes down a nice little hand with 2-3.
More people here.
A lot of them get like full tables and dartboards, but they don't really do them for houses.
Yeah, Rob,
Yeah,
but
we-
you know,
that's what we-
Ronnie
have
doesn't.
now.
Ronnie doesn't care about that. Ronnie's just an action player. He's gonna give you action, as we see. His frequency's up at the very top because he's in for money now, Rob. So you know his I mean his range is already wide now. It's just completely it's wide open. So
Chrissy and I did.
it's gonna be he's gonna be calling anything, chasing that money. So don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get up there. Let's all watch Ronnie, see if we can make this comeback. Can him and Chrissy get that money back? Let's find out.
The only thing, like, the only problem would be, like, we're working 7 days a week now.
Right, yeah.
So it wouldn't be worth,
Yeah.
they wouldn't want to pay what we need to cover what we're already making, Now, we did think about doing some stuff, like, during the daytime, for the summer stuff, like putting those jump houses out here and letting people rent, like, bring their kids to do jump houses and stuff. Because we did it for birthday parties. But they come out and they, pay $5 for a kid and they can do the jump house a little bit. But insurance may be a situation there.
I think Chrissy's gonna take down the first hand in a while. This Kai's gonna get sticky in there. Try to hope that 3 comes. There it is.
Cornhole, like do that and some stuff like that out there, and they can do it like
Coach
during the day,
is,
play or even night. They can be playing out there, but
Not sure what Coach is doing.
You guys had like a bringing spring?
Kai's not going anywhere now.
A bringing toy day or
Chrissy may
we're doing
be
that
popping
for
a lot
Christmas.
to get
Well, supposed
somebody to
be for
call
Christmas,
now.
We're doing toy drive all the way until the 23rd. So any day you bring it, you get a free hour.
Yeah,
of,
there it is.
poker.
She's not gonna make
Just
it.
bring a gift or something.
She's gonna make it cheap for you to come around. So especially with Coach calling, I think with Kai she might have.
I'm pretty good at cornhole.
Kai's not going anywhere.
We don't care about your sexual life right now. 105, you there? I really don't
If
like
she
it.
calls it that, I don't think I'll do it.
I just want to beat Chrissy one time.
You beat a while ago. Not to bring up.
I think I was too much.
Not to bring
I think I
up
put too
bad
much.
memories up for you.
All right, dealer.
Because it seems like you getting every
And
hand
Coach,
Chrissy's
I
in.
think
I
Coach
don't
got
know
out of
what's
there.
going
Yeah.
on.
Well, she's in every hand I'm in. So I know she's in every hand I'm in.
You calling
You're the
her?
worst.
Nothing.
You calling her, son?
get him, Chris.
Oh, what you voted for?
Get him, Chris.
What you voted for?
No, I wasn't. I was actually on a straight draw and then turned a flush draw. Yep. No, I was on flush draw. If I catch it, you'll know.
Hey, Chrissy's got Kai's number.
I'm gonna pop that ass.
No, I've said it a lot.
I'm gonna pop that ass in a minute. Watch. Just wait
Oh,
and see.
here we go.
Wait and see,
We talking
lady.
dirty in here. Yeah.
Did he catch that? Holy shit. Oh, no, he didn't catch that. I thought he caught it. I'll take a look and see what we're paying what it sounds like. Chris, you know what we pay for internet? You know what we pay for internet?
Damn.
Everybody out there, hit that like button. Let's get up to 25 likes so we can go into overtime. We got 2 tables running right now, plus a stream. So if you're just getting done, you're running your errands, or you want to come down here and play some poker, we got 2 ATM machines here. We got Miss Lou on the grill. Anything Miss Lou throws down is delicious. So,
Because Lucas, my buddy Lucas, who was at AT&T, he's at another company now that's doing fiber optics. Fiber first.
Boo said he wants to get in with
They're gonna
Jack
start doing
6 of
fibers
spades.
out
Why
here in
not?
front of us. And he can get us, I don't know what the deal. It says 1 gig down and 1 gig up of fiber for $250 a month. I don't know if that's good or bad or what, but
Jack 4 deuce, and Boo hits his jack, so he better bet.
check.
I think 1 gig's like the fastest they offer.
Yeah.
Your upload speed, download speed. That's what I got at my house. 50.
Why did he get the bet before me?
So,
Oh, he goes in order.
Yeah.
All right. Look, I gotta start looking at these cards better. I know I'm getting older, but I could have swore there was 3 diamonds out there.
There is not.
There's not. The deuce is wrong. I did read my hand wrong last week though, a couple times. Now there's an ace though. There is an ace.
Guy's chasing that diamond and hits his ace.
If you bet more than 45, I'll call.
50 again.
I'll call. I'm an ace.
Do you? Yeah, ace you win. I was open-ended. And with a jack.
Oh, ocean jack and bounce with a king.
Kai takes down a nice little pot.
Thanks, Arch.
Sure.
Bomb pot. You know what your bomb pot.
Got a bomb pot coming.
Bomb pot.
How much?
Devin.
Dino, how much? How much?
About to
It's your
go.
bomb pot.
Where I haven't been in a while that I want to go, it's a shooting range. I haven't been in a shooting range in a while. I went to the shooting
So what
range
we
in
got?
Gatesville.
We got a
Y'all have
kind
a
of bomb pot we got coming around. It's a $15 bomb pot. I'm not sure what it is. So all these bomb pots are being brought to you by the KARD Club.
Oh, you was out there in the country?
1505 East Spanish Boulevard, Parker Heights, Texas. 254-674-1212. So if you're looking for something to do, come on down here to the KARD Club. Remember, it's 1-2. All tables are 1-2. Minimum buying is 50. Maximum buying is whatever you want to buy in for. And we'll be going all the way till 8 in the morning, I think it is, or until the table. We don't have enough people to play on the table. So poker's been playing all night. So Miss Lou's here on the grill, so no need to stop and get something to eat. 28 likes, appreciate it. I appreciate everybody for hitting that likes. We'll be going to overtime. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully you're somebody's gonna get stacked, or somebody's got to chase that money. So far, I think Coach Chrissy are the leading candidates to get there, and Ronnie. Something tells me Ronnie's either gonna win big or get stacked in a little bit, because his chips are gonna be in play. Boy, Matt's been quiet for a while.
Really good one. I check too.
You shouldn't be calling.
Check comes, and I think they're gonna I think Matt's gonna 3/4 it. No, Matt takes it off because of his queen.
Oh my God.
Queen at the bottom, and my boy Matt just gets there
Why were
immediately.
you even calling?
I knew I shouldn't have called.
No,
I mean,
I'm
on the
Matt.
turn.
There you go, Matt. Matt, just because you felt it, Matt. Tell me you felt it was coming, and he that's why he called.
Second pair on the bottom on the flop, or nothing on the top. Why? How do I bet?
Service.
Yeah, Ronnie. Rob, there's your horse, Rob. You're just giving away money.
Oh, hey, can I get water? And a Red Bull with no wings.
Not a Red Bull, please.
With or without wings?
Sugar free? When's that wing?
Yeah, without wings.
$10 straddle.
Curtis with 10-5. Curtis has been carded all night. I mean, I think the moves he's made, he had, what, ace-3? He made the move with the spades, and then I think another, he raised. He had ace-deuce, so, I mean, he hasn't really gotten any cards. He usually get good for getting kings, queens, or aces or something, but I think we've seen aces once. Mr. Dino had them. He had aces and then jacks, so.
This game is over, son. This game's over.
It's got good, yeah. Over like wow.
And Ronnie in a minute's going to be saying, yeah, Ronnie's down to
I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, at this point, I don't know why some of these players are not running good. Haven't changed seats. I know it may be some superstition thing that when you're not running good, you change seats. But I like do something. I mean, as a dealer, to give one extra shuffle, one extra cut, something. So hopefully Ronnie gets on. Starts hitting, and Mr. Dino keeps on stacking in chips. Him and Matt have been seems to be every time they get in a hand they win. Like special forces come in, do their mission, get out, and walk out with $200 or $300, and they go away for about good another 30-45 minutes. You'll see them get in a hand in about 20 to 30 minutes. Hit it for about $200-300 and get out, and that's it. I mean, I guess it's a pretty clever way to play some poker.
You want any action on the Broncos game?
What game?
Broncos. 9-10. I know. It's still
Mr. Dino with that flush draw.
I'll take Cincinnati, Kyle.
Cincinnati versus who? You want Cincinnati? You got it. You got it. All day, every day.
Immediately.
Twice on Sunday.
Gets there. Dino's just running good. It's almost the same thing. I think he had 7-3 last time, or 7-deuce against Ronnie. Kai's not going anywhere.
How much?
40.
I don't know, Kai may fold.
Boy, he was open on the out. You see that?
Yep.
That's it. I'm not running a good day.
And it's good. That's good when you know that. Kai brought up a good point. When you know you're not running good, you just lay it down. You know, as we see, look up again at the very top. He's not running good, but he's still at $700 somehow. So it doesn't seem like he's been in many hands. Dino's still up at the top. Boo.
Hey, buddy.
Curtis.
That is true, Cowboy.
And then we got Chrissy, Ronnie, and Coach down at the bottom. So.
Wow.
So you still gonna wear
You got nuts, bro. Wow. Cowboys. You know they lost. You know they lost, right?
True fan.
Sure.
That's a real fan. He ain't scared of you.
Wow.
Did you bet on him?
Oh, yes.
I'm pretty sure that's why we lost.
Oh, yes.
You bet with the Cowboys?
It was
today?
the greatest $100 loss.
Every time he bets and we lose.
I lost $100, and it was like burning money. It was great. I was strapping my bad.
I can't stand his ass.
Yes, I thought it was wonderful.
Oh, Ronnie lays one down. I think it's the first time we've seen Ronnie fold in a while.
Hey, every time I bet on the
It's just $3.
Longhorns, if I bet for the Longhorns, they lose. If I bet against them, they win. So the guy at work starts saying, who you bet with? He goes, whatever I do on the Longhorns, he goes opposite.
All you got to do is ask Devin who's going to win.
I think Chrissy said seat open to somebody. Let's see who somebody's going to take it. Hopefully we got a brave soul to take it. We've been running 8-handed because nobody. Dino's waking up with aces. Jacks, now he gets queens. He's getting Curtis in there. Makes it 140. Usually Curtis knows how to navigate these scenarios, and he.
I feel like I'm going to win this hand. How much is it?
140.
Oh, I feel like I want to win this hand. I feel like I got
Something tells me Dino may come over the top here.
All right.
Dino may no.
Don't lie. That's
I've done that before.
Look at it. Look, go deep. Look at him go deep. He overthrew his whole receiver.
Man, that's a lot of people to go. $140 pre-flop. 4 people going to the flop. Put an ace out there is going to slow everybody down.
Sam, we got a seat. Right there in the middle. Plenty of room. Yeah, check's good.
Dino's got a fire here. Make it at least, what's a pot? 563, make it at least 350. There it is. 350, I think, right on cue. There you go, Dino. Working as a team, Dino. There we go. Coach again, Coach just getting in there, hoping to hit to make that money back up. But I mean, before you know it, you start bleeding chips, and you've lost 100, you've lost 200, you've lost 300. Just trying to make something out of nothing. You know what I mean? We've all been at that point where it seems like you're not getting cards, so you start trying to force action, and then you get caught up
Dino was his name.
in situations like this. I mean, yeah, Rob. You see, Rob's gonna be like this all night, Rob. Hey, Robert, he did give me a free hour of time for poker, so I guess it's gotta look at that. Gotta look at something in the pot. Look at this, Coach getting in there. No, there's no way he's calling. Coach is counting. He's knowing that if his card don't come on the turn, Dino's gonna push them all in. Or can he make a move? What if he's thinking, do I have enough chips that if my card misses on that turn, can I shove and Dino goes away? But I mean, yeah. See, Coach is at that point right now that we all call tilt. Don't you think, Rob? Is Coach on tilt?
Called him. He goes, and he answered. I was right in. He goes, I ain't heard from you all day, motherfucker, but now you.
I mean, I think if I'm Dino here, I don't care what the turn comes. I'm shoving. Dino has to shove here. I don't care what card comes, and then Coach gets there.
Are you showing Matt those purses?
That's sick, man.
Yeah. Retarded.
I think, again, coaches. This is what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a sick card. I mean, all you can say is Coach made a great call. You know, you can say it was Coach just getting on tilt making that call, but what a sick river.
I tried that.
I mean, Coach is going all in. here.
I
think Dino's actually thinking, did he call me with? I don't know what's he thinking. I mean, that's just a sick card. I mean, I think he made the right bet on that flop. Coach just makes the call and gets there. I mean, if you go back and look at hindsight, you may say maybe I go all in and Coach folds it, but Coach is going all in. And I think Dino knows it right now.
It's like $12 more.
Yep. And I think Dino knows the bad news. Coach made it.
He ain't there yet. He ain't called you. He got $16 call.
$16.
Yeah, he called you.
Coach got there with
17.
Coach called 350. I know Dino's about to throw up right now.
What is it?
John did.
And we're going to hear Coach say, I'm just in for so much that I just felt it. Here it comes. Ready?
Don't worry about that 16. I told him before I didn't think of 16. I told you what I had.
Oh, I hate when this dude calls me. Yes, Morgan.
Yeah, I think, Dino, I'm just as confused as you are. Dino, yeah, this one you got to get up from the table and just, you know, sometimes when you say good hand, you really don't mean it. I think it's one of them times, Dino.
What else?
Dino said, I know I've been there. Good hand. Dino's thinking, how do you make that call for $350 on a gut shot? How? How do you make that call?
Right now you're on the TV show.
Brian, how do you make that call in coach's position unless you're just on tilt? Like, explain that to me. Yeah, Rob. What a yeah, Rob. I mean, that's what it is, Rob. Horrible call, and the dealer rewards them. The dealer rewards a bad call. Yeah, I mean, I think the worst part is when you. I mean, there's nothing to say there. You know, he hit a gut shot, hits it. Yeah, Beto, that's a sick. I mean, that's poker right there, man. That's, you notice poker that way. That's how it comes. I mean, it's Dino played it perfect. I mean, I don't know what more can he bet, Rob. In that situation, Rob probably thought 350 was too much.
I think Washington could have killed with the.
But I mean, I don't
even pay attention to it.
I usually would have gone all in right there, Rob, and Rob would have criticized me like, why are you going all in there? Because of stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because people call in on a good shot.
Oh, you don't want to play that hand?
For 350.
That's weird. That's 5.
Yeah, you're right, Rob. Putting out that heat. So.
Told you, the gloves are off, lady. No more sweet.
The action's gonna. No more, that call may loosen up Mr. Dino there, and he may be out for. I think what Dino lost. What about? Well, whatever coach has. That was a huge pot.
Get the Cowboy fans in here.
Oh, there we go. We got Dez Bryant coming to the table, folks. The Mexican Dez Bryant.
Ride or die. Mostly die.
Or the Mexican Michael Irvin, whatever you want to call it. Or Mexican CD Lamb. There we go. Let's see how he does. Put that 88 to work, sir.
Microphone, you got a microphone on? Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right, James. You're right, brother. And that's why, James, that's why I always say that poker is a lot of luck, brother, right there. That's exactly, James. I'm glad you said that. Poker, because Rob always disagrees with me a lot. So I say it's a lot of luck there. You know what I mean? And the way you spend your money. You know what I mean? And that's why this, again, goes to different tournament play compared to, you know, we've talked about tournament play compared to cash game. Cash game is a lot different because you can just rebuy it right back up. But when you're in tournament play, you're not making that call for all your chips. You know, so it's just a wide changing your game up to cash compared to tournament play. So, again, that's all you can say is coach got there. Nothing about it. Just move on to see another hand.
Third and goal. I bet they don't get there. Anybody don't bet? Anybody don't bet? Anybody want to bet? Nope, he fell out of bounds. Told you.
Yeah, Rob. Yeah, when what's his name raised 140. But you know what? Coming from Curtis, man, you got to tread lightly there, Rob. You know what I mean? Like you on the sea. You know what I mean? Maybe he put him on, ace king, ace queen, something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I don't know. But I was thinking the same thing. That's the only thing that happens there is coach. I mean, he can get coach to fold pre-flop, but even Rob, even on that flop, like you call $350 for a 9 and a 9 only. That's all you're calling for. I think Dino played it perfect. I mean, he just got unlucky. It's the name of the game. But if you want a game that you can't get lucky in, you got to be good and skilled. Come play some golf. Again, if you're interested in playing some golf, hit me up, look me up, then we can play. There ain't no luck. There ain't no sucking out on me.
Hey, can I get $1 back?
So you see the V-pip. Oh, that's CD Lamb right there, Rambo. Mr. Ronnie's V-pips up there. I think Ronnie reloaded. Matt again has gone on a little Christmas vacation break, which is good, Matt. Nothing wrong with that. He's won his came out. He's doing his special ops thing, coming in.
Yeah.
Sneaking in a couple of these pots, winning about $150 pot, popping back out, and people forget that he's even at the table. I guess that's a good way to look at it when you're when you're winning the most, you're doing the best in the stream, and you can just come in and out, and people don't even notice you're there. Coach makes it 20. Chrissy makes it 85 with she got ace queen and ace king.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it.
We still haven't seen Chrissy's cards.
Yeah, you gotta be careful over here.
Dino may call. Yeah, there it is. Now it's like the roles have been reversed. Dino's getting in there. I don't know if Booth's calling, is he? No.
How long is it?
You think I should call him?
And now coach has gone back into the old revert mode. Cause notice before that he would have called if he was low in chips, but now he's like, hey. Oh, yeah, coach would have gotten busted. Good fold, coach. That's a good fold. Dino get his chips back here if he just calls. I mean, if Chrissy hits an 8 on you, that's when you're just running bad. But you just make the call here, and hopefully he's got $400. I think Chrissy knows now he has a 10.
I think 10 is underrated.
Oh, I would like to see Dino check that. Let Chrissy fire again.
Well,
I think Chrissy's got to know now he has a 10. I mean, she may call.
He knows what it's like to have to work hard.
If Chrissy makes this call, in my mind, if I'm Dino, I'm going all in on the river, regardless of what comes. I mean, if it's hopefully it's a low card and I can get it all in.
I just like him.
Yeah, now if I'm Dino, I go all in. I have $300 left. The pot's $700. Yeah. If Chrissy's been calling me all the way down, then you're gonna call $300 down. You know what I mean? It's a good play by Dino. It's the same thing I would have done. You know what I mean? Unless an ace or something gets there that can scare Chrissy off. But I mean, that's almost like the perfect card, a 9. Chrissy's calling me all the way down this far. Coach, I got Coach right here. Coach, I can put Coach's headset on real quick. I got Coach here. I'm putting him on the headset. Coach.
What's up?
Coach. We watched this, Chrissy. Dino played it perfect. Coach, the stream and I want to know. I thought you were getting on tilt, Coach. You know, when you see somebody, it's like a football game, Coach. You start watching the team. You know, they start pressing. And I said, Coach is just making some weird calls
not on
to
tilt.
me.
I just came in the whole night, decided I would gamble tonight a little bit.
Well, that's the answer.
It's been from the get-go.
Yeah, it has been, Coach. Yeah, because it's really some weird calls that you've made.
Now, the one thing you're not giving me credit for, though.
What's that, Coach?
That was a double belly buster. It wasn't a gut shot. It was a double gutter.
Coach, that's
have you ever made a big call with an opening straight draw?
Not like that, Coach. I fold. But you know the way I play, Coach.
But the
thing
like
is, you said you came to gamble. Yeah. If I hit,
I get everything.
Yeah, and Coach, it was a great call.
And I got 2 draws at it. But little heads up.
That's all I had to hear. That's all I had to hear,
I'm gonna
Coach.
get in a big hand in a minute.
All right, Coach.
And we'll see how this one goes.
We just finished talking about that hand that Coach played. Again, as I said.
Hey, so it has nothing to do with tilt because I got my money back.
Oh, Coach. Okay.
It's gambling.
It's gambling. No, I agree, Coach. Earlier you were gambling earlier because you were making a lot of calls before that got that because you were calling out with 6-3, 3-5. You know what I mean? And sometimes you do. I know you, Coach. You like to gamble. You just get it in and. You know, it is what it is, but
we got a good hand coming up.
All right. Hey, y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it from Coach. He's going to give us some action. So thanks, Coach. I appreciate it. Immediately. He never saw that coming, Coach. Never. He can't. And at that point, he's – yeah. The only thing he messed up, we were talking about the stream, was like he should have 4-bet pre-flop. But Curtis, the person that the bet came from Curtis, I think slowed him down a lot. If he makes it 300 pre-flop, you get out of the hand. But at that point, you're in. And hey, Coach, that's why you are Coach. All right, y'all heard it. Coach says we got one coming up. So if we got something coming up, I can just imagine what it is. Especially if I was talking to him about that 10-7 he just hit. So. There you go. You heard it, Stack. Oh, God, here we go. I knew it immediately. J-Stack's implied odds. I already knew it. Every time I talk to J-Stacks, he's always wants to talk to. J-Stacks, he got lucky. How about that? That's it. That's all we're saying. Luck. On nothing else but luck. I don't hear no implied odds, nothing.
He handed the ball.
It was luck.
In the back of the center.
That's like closing your eyes and hitting a 30-foot putt. That's what it was. That was luck.
Look at this. Well,
yeah, James.
He almost threw it in his stomach. He dropped the ball out of his hand. Brady did.
So let's keep in mind, Coach just came over and talked to me. He said there's another hand coming up. So as we just finished, sorry, Dino got some of his money back right there. You know what I mean? I think he played that perfectly. I just don't know. Chrissy must have just never put him on 10 completely ever, and at that point he had enough chips to get Chrissy to commit her. Or, you know, luckily for him, he had that stack. Like Chrissy said, she's been running bad. So, and my boy Matt stacking. There he is. There's the assassin just coming in, taking a little hit. All right, Matt, go back into your compound, brother, and you're good to go. Sit back as we come up on a bomb pot. Again, these bomb pots are all being brought to you by the KARD Club. So. Here at 1505 East Veterans Memorial Boulevard, Harker Heights, Texas. So if you're looking for something to do, J Stacks, come on here and get some, brother. We got two full tables going plus the stream. So we're getting ready to start a third one. So Cowboys game's over, so everybody come out here and celebrate. All you haters. I don't know who's playing tonight, but come out here and just enjoy. If you work for the schools, you know we're off, so why not come out and enjoy some poker? Miss Lou's behind the grill. I would tell you, but she's cooking, but I think she's got everything back there. I know Miss Lou will just prepare anything you want, to be honest with you. So if you're looking for some kind of breakfast, chicken, pork chops, fish, Miss Lou's a one-stop shop machine. So great food. She'll have it out to you quick and prompt. So the food's great. So forget tomorrow's that $100 freeze-out tournament. We got an Omaha bomb pot coming. So I think Dino's got a little more step to his. Dino's walking a little bit higher. His shoulders tilted a little bit back right there. Good old my boy Matt. Matt's just trying to avoid them. Prepare that board for Matt one time. Matt's trying to avoid them spades. Ooh, Coach laid it down. Oh, there we go, Matt. There we go, Matt. It's a perfect card to get Ronnie in there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, perfect card to get Ronnie in there. Again, Ronnie's chasing in there. Get him, Matt. There you go. That's Max coming in. That's Super Assassin Matt. There you go, Matt. He's coming in there. Take down an $820 pot. Right back out, Matt. There you go, Matt. Man, my horse is running strong today. Looks like I'm gonna be winning some meals tonight. Way to go, Matt. That was a perfect turn card for Matt. Unfortunately for Ronnie. Ronnie liked that spade, but
we'll start 2:30. We're playing to 8. Really? Next hour.
So we got ooh. Because Sam's usually straddling, but not right now. Sam's should be waking up. Oh, it's not on him. Well, let's see what Sam can do. Sam came in on a short buy. Let's see. Sam, we've seen people try this move before. Who we seen? We've seen Thomas. We've seen Duck. Who else? Let me see who I remember. Let's see who else has done this before. Rob, if you remember, Rob, remind me, Rob, if you remember who's done this before. Try to come in with his short stack, Rob.
Ben on the list.
Got devastated quick. So let me know, Rob, who you remember else got in there for
on the list.
Short bar. Did a small stack. I think he bought in for what, 300. Let's see what he can do with it. I haven't seen many people be successful. Not only on the stream. Don't get me wrong. On the stream only. On the outer tables, there are always people making money like this quick. But for some reason on the stream, I've never seen anybody. Well, no, I take that back. Last week, well, he wasn't really short. I think he bought him for 500. I can't remember his name. He hit pretty good. He started to hit. I don't remember his name, but he ran pretty good. Got 6 players. It's 480. What?
They say 1 in 4 poker players go broke.
Ooh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I thought somebody had deuces. Okay, Matt got King Jack. Coach, we have no idea what Coach has. Let's play this game. Coach is not showing us what he has. Coach had pocket deuces? I thought I see somebody had pocket. No, we can't. It says 22%. Unless that thing is wrong.
You had Detroit's 160 the last 7
The
games.
coach is on a flush draw or what?
I bet him to win less than 7 games.
Matt's gonna get in trouble here. I mean, if at this point, if Coach is betting, I'm not understanding. Coach had a flop a set, right? What do you think, Stacks? What does Coach have? Did I thought he saw? I thought I had somebody had pocket deuces. Maybe it's just I'm losing my mind and old age. But look at Curtis, man. Curtis has been wanting to gamble for a while. Curtis has been sitting out on the sideline too long. I know Curtis is itching to gamble. He makes a lay down.
I'll fall. Told him 1 in 4.
What does Coach have? Maybe it's the hand he's talking about. What's Coach got out there? Rob.
Oh, he dropped it. You got a pass interference?
Yeah, Rob, what does Coach have? You can't call. You can't call if you're Matt. You can't.
Is that good or bad?
You can't. I don't care. Matt, you folded. Matt, you played too good poker for too long, Matt. Let it go. Let it go, Matt. You have to let this go. Stacks, talk to me. Rob, talk to me. He has 15. He's got what? So Coach may be bluffing here, but hey, he bluffs me. It's $400 that you win, and I keep my he's got what, 2,000 behind him? Yeah, he's got 2.5. I'm not going out 2.5. I know. Stacks, what are you doing, Stacks? He makes a call. There it is, ace jack. I don't make that call, man. Oh, man. Coach, I feel the diamond coming. Ooh. They're running it twice, so I think they're going to end up chopping it up. Here comes a diamond coming.
I was worried about getting jack.
My boy Matt takes it down. Hey, Matt's a better man than me. Matt's a better man than me right there. J Stacks, you calling? Yeah, J Stacks. You said it after you saw it, J Stacks. That don't count, man. I've been asking for you to make that call. See again, J Stacks says calling after he saw the whole action. So, yeah, I think he would have folded.
I'll say what he raised him.
Oh, yeah, so he doesn't raise.
Flat, and then he
yeah, there was $80 pre-flop, Rob. It was $80 pre-flop, and then that flop came out. $80 pre-flop, and then that flop came out. Yeah, Rob, that's what I was thinking. Pocket. I mean, Matt made a great call. I mean, hey, it's a lot to risk, but hey, maybe that's why he's sitting there. Wait, hey, my horse just keeps getting rich, man. There you go. And he didn't want to play. Matt wasn't supposed to play tonight. Matt was supposed to commentate with me. But I guarantee you, Matt's happy that he. I told him to go play. I said, Matt, go play. He wanted to commentate. I'm like, nah, you go play, brother. So I think Matt probably gives me. He owes me what, 10% of that? Don't you? That's about a fair assessment, Rob? Don't you think? 10% for that. What a hand by. Yeah, see Stack saying he would have called after we all saw the flop and everything. It's all right, Stacks. We know Stack said it afterwards. Yeah, I would have called too. I would have called right there too and got paid off. Yeah, I would have called right there too. So let's get back to the next hand. Matt, the assassin, comes in there, slips in there. Now this time he actually came in there and just that was a mission. That was a Matt got them purples going. Get in there, Matt. That's what I'm talking about. Orlando looks like he owes me a free chicken dinner. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Dez. We got CD in there. CD with King 9 of clubs. Look at old CD. CD flopped 3 kings. And him and Boo are going to get it all in.
Love it.
Look at old CDs over there.
3 touchdowns. Three touchdowns. Y'all know.
Boo may come over the top. Boo's going to look at his cards. Hollywood for a little bit and make it 130 maybe. No? There you go, Boo. Oh, Rambo, they're trying to slow play his kings. At what point do you go all in, man? Your short stacks, but I mean, it's perfect flop, perfect everything. Yeah, why don't you just get it all in? Bet! Rambo, what are you doing, brother? Hey, Rob, that's why short stacks don't win, man. That's why short stacks don't take advantage of the money. He could have gotten paid off. Again, right there. I don't understand why he doesn't. I mean, you come to the table, you're sitting down with $200. Get it all in. Perfect flop for you. Go. Get it in. You know what I mean? I'm not understand. I mean, Boo's not going anywhere. He's calling him. He's. There you go, Stacks.
I couldn't need it. You ain't see I checked. But you could call it.
Rob, you would have folded there too, Rob. Rob, you're folding. You're snap folding when Coach shows on you.
This week, it was like a kid find out that Santa Claus ain't real.
Rambo, come on, Rambo. Rambo should have doubled up right there quick. Coach and Chrissy, I think, are taking a break. Chrissy has been catching cards all night. Coach, make a comeback in a minute. I got faith in Coach. Coach made a good move there. Boo with him tens. I can hear Rob yelling at the screen right now. And Boo, I don't want to sound bad, but this is sometimes people deserve to get beat on this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Again, Rob is talking about would you bet, and now you're gonna call your money off. You don't bet the flop. You don't re-raise it pre-flop. The ace comes, and now you become a calling station. Get in there, Coach. Give Coach a 6. Give Coach that 5 one time.
I'm doing Klub is not.
Ronnie's gonna bet again. Bet, Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie won't slow down.
13 right now.
There you go, Ronnie.
And that's without a walk-in.
Will you let this happen to you, Boo? Don't nobody else to blame, sir, but you.
Start using it.
You put a drop to again. That's probably save a lot on the easy though.
Yeah, I don't understand this call, but hey.
It's badass, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it wouldn't be as open.
Show him that ace.
You wouldn't get to see our Sweet Dick Johnny, Rolling Rock, hood. Yeah, you wouldn't get to see a lot of stuff in there.
Ronnie getting some of his chips back. There you go, Mr. Ronnie.
I like it in here because it looks cool.
There you go, Ronnie.
Yeah, it looks rustic.
Boo with them pocket tens. I heard Rob yelling at the TV. You better repop it there, pre-flop.
Oh shit. My bad.
It looks like Boo's reloading. Or
There's only 8 right there, bro. It's crazy. I thought I already seen you. For some reason, I thought I already seen you, bro. Oh man, shit! I should have seen what you seen.
What's up, Clip?
7 bet 60.
Kevin is a Cobra fan too? You Cobra fan?
oh, Coach finally gets a hand. Ace King. I think the first time we've seen Coach with Ace King.
Them
tonight.
boys.
Rob's got. I mean, Kai's got plenty of love for them Cowboys tonight. Matt just needs to stay in there. Wants to have Coach's number, but Coach is going to keep firing pressure, yeah.
And the gravel
Coach is applying max pressure. I think Matt's going to let it go here. Yeah, I mean, he may call.
It's because people have been parking over there. We put a stick up there so people stop parking over there, but I had to call the city. Yeah, it's the water meter's right
He lays it down.
I had a stick sticking up right there.
Coach puts that pressure.
But I've seen people keep parking over there, and we need to put something
Coach
up.
lets him know he had Ace King.
I had to call the city. Had to call the city and let them know the water meter's leaking. You can call him if you want.
They ain't come out today unless it's a real emergency.
Just call him and tell him that the water meter's leaking. Looks like. Yeah.
Chrissy said, "What do I have you for?"
She handles all the bill stuff. Tell the manager to call. They're a floor man. Babe, you don't have no language barriers. You know plenty of English. Yeah, right.
I have a language barrier.
I hear you, Chrissy.
You know plenty
9
of
deuce
English.
coming around.
Have security call. That's good. Boom. Well, he probably didn't the bill information is probably wrong.
Him deuces one time. Give to old Rambo. Not even close. Look at Ronnie over there. Ronnie put them shades on. He said, let me start bluffing. I'm not getting cards. Let me make my own pots and let me make my own my own winnings because Ronnie hasn't been catching cards, and the cards he has caught, I mean, he got sucked out on. Dino got him pretty good. He put them shades on. Yeah, see, they all noticed. Matt's like, man, not even worth it. Ronnie takes out a nice pot. Again, each of this, Ronnie's known for doing this, but you know, the past couple times he's done this, he's ran into it. Somebody had it, as we saw earlier. He had it with Rob. He did this with Kai and them had. So he just ended up giving chips away.
Look at these guys.
Kai's got that.
Like see, what happened was they came to the club while they were winning and didn't have a club to change.
No, that's not how it happened.
They got stuck in the club.
I came here afterwards, though. Don't do that.
You must have been somewhere you couldn't change.
And I had the option to change, but I ride with mine. You know what I'm saying?
One, two.
What's any given Sunday in the NFL?
So I think so far tonight the big winner is Matt. I think followed behind Klub. I mean, Kai was up there for a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like Kai's been in hands, man. But somehow or another he's still up towards the leaderboard. So I think he might win a couple bomb pots.
Yeah, you hear that? The Eagles just signed Prescott.
No, shoot him on.
That'll be enough to piss them off.
There you go.
You know enough to piss them off.
Yeah, you go ahead and throw me that $20, bro.
That baby's going to beat this shit out.
Shit, this shit over.
You know what? No, I can't call it.
That ain't
Damn, he's caught that shit.
Not even close.
That shit hit the ground.
Yeah, it skipped the ground. You see it right there where it skipped the ground? Sorry, buddy. Dollar said hit the ground.
You got it.
Oh, hit the ground.
Ace has been coming out a lot tonight.
Right there, dude. Right
Desmond did in that fire. What a flop for Chrissy. Ronnie, see if Ronnie tries to buy another one. Chrissy's gonna bet here, and oh, Coach went for that fake.
There we go,
I think this will take it down.
Patriots won. I need Tennessee to win.
This whole week
is back and forth.
Bunch of upsets, bro. That's twice that's happened to him now.
Yeah, you get beat. You lose.
0-17.
How they score so much so
The game
fast?
yesterday was
I know,
33-0.
right? It was 0-17 a while ago.
Yesterday at halftime it was 33-0. That team lost 39-36. No, Buccaneers.
Because he can get paid off.
And then the other team is Tennessee and Chargers. They haven't showed it one yet.
I'm showing all in.
Yeah, Chargers.
He takes out a nice little hand. Seems like
Oh, the car going deep.
Oh my God, he's open too.
people are trying to make moves at the wrong time.
Let's see what Chrissy had.
Good. Give the ball back to them. They can run the clock out with Stevens. I'll take every yard I can get. Oh, he had him.
Yeah.
He burnt his ass.
He ran out of gas.
He ain't very fast either.
Yeah, touched the ball, but he was a step too slow.
Is it $10 ball pot? Double straddle, Dino. If I can tell this guy the triple straddle.
You can tell him all you want to. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm not going to cross I'm just talking.
Let's get a straddle going. Come on, Dino.
Yeah.
There we go. No. 10 coming around.
Man, I can't believe the Cowboys messed that up, bro.
Coach getting in there.
Did you see him last week?
Chrissy getting in there. And a lot of aces going around. A lot of suited aces tonight.
70-2.
I think that move by Kyle will take it down. Let's coach. Oh, there you go. Right on cue. Boo makes a call, and I think coach is definitely going to call. Chrissy's not going anywhere. Just like that, Kai starts some action with 5-4 of diamonds. I think Kai's better playing 5-4 diamonds. He's playing ace king, ace queen.
Sean Payton and Aaron Rodgers are both going to the Raiders next year. That's what I heard.
Ooh, look at Coach. I've been two paired just like that. Coach and Chrissy. Can Coach extract a lot of money from Chrissy, or is oh, look at Boo. Boo getting in there with nothing, trying to make a move. Coach might make it 290. I mean, the spade's got to scare him, or not. There it is, Coach. I knew he was gonna repop it. Chrissy's calling. I mean, Chrissy's in so deep. She may make a move here and just go all in. See 2 cards instead of, you know what I mean? There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Boo, go ahead and get out of there. Boo, you ain't got nothing, Boo. You got caught. Coach's calls. Chrissy, and Chrissy only runs at one time. Chrissy only does it one time. Coach hits that boat. Coach slowly getting some of that money back, and Chrissy just can't seem to catch a break tonight, or just can't seem to. Coach did give a lot of chips to my boy Matt, but it seems like the past he's getting them back. And Chrissy was right. Chrissy said she's just running bad. Chrissy just seems to be running bad all night.
Yeah, for now.
Looks like we got
I think he's about to get ahead though.
Dealer change real quick. Looks up.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Fumble. They got it back.
Good evening.
Sebastian. A great Sebastian. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
I got it. Got a better angle.
Nate's still in there with 22 players though. That's pretty good. Oh, Denver gonna win the game. McSwirly. What happened to what's his name? He's hurt too.
Who? Mary?
Oh,
Wilson?
no. Kyler Murray's back up. Colt McCoy.
No, he's not playing. The other guy playing.
Yeah, what happened to him? He's just
I don't know if he's hurt or what the deal is, but I know he wasn't playing earlier.
yeah. Is that yours or mine?
I don't know if he even started.
I got change for him. I put 20 in. I took my white back. Is 16 or 17?
17.
Yeah, I definitely didn't.
Made it 40.
Gracias. Oh, $20. Hold them. When y'all going to
North?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, oh, because you're out of school. You're out of school.
Yeah, we try to do a trip every year for anniversary. We're gonna go down there. Stuff over there looking we're gonna go to the New Orleans Bowl and fuck off. I like it down there. My wife is kind of indifferent. I got to pick this trip.
I like to go to. I just like to go to Oklahoma and just like come back quicker, but
yeah, it's like a 7.5 hour drive, 8 hour drive.
Yeah, nothing happened.
It's nice. I really. Have you ever been there?
It's
very nice.
One time I've been to Shreveport.
New Orleans is very nice. It's right by Bourbon Street.
Orleans at all.
Right by Bourbon Street too. So it's like not only are you like you're buying a lot of stuff.
If you're going with more people than like just me,
we're going
Chris,
with a small group.
Yeah, I think it'd be better like that.
It is.
Because we always go to casino just us. Like it's not.
Right. Pull me in, Kyle.
About this.
Check.
I'm on top of it. Yeah. No, I don't think he's not gonna come get it. He's the only one down there. Probably have to take it to him. So I'm not going down there until after the stream and everything.
I got a Warbird. 2 pair and enough flush. Nut flush, 2 pair. I got 2 pairs.
You that spade got there.
No flush and 2 pair. I think he's scooping, sir.
Oh, baby.
Oh, look at this.
God. Pulled me in.
Pulled you right in.
It was like the money card.
What a hand. Curtis is looking for spades up top. It's a queen on the river, and then at the bottom he gets runner for spades. Hey, times better be lucky than good, right? Good hit, Mr. Curtis. Curtis has been quiet for a while, but that yeah, man, that may be one of the first hands he's won all night. Getting them bump pots get you caught up. I mean, the good thing is about they only lost $300. I mean, Matt was losing regardless. Unless he hit his jack. So Dino's the only one that really didn't. So good hit, Curtis. Stacking chips up, brother. Let's see how much old CD Land can get his chips up to before the end of the stream. Yeah, Rod. So them bomb pots, Rod. What bomb pots get you? Hey, Rob never likes holding them bomb pots because they never scoop. But Curtis hits a nice, what, $1,200–1,300 bomb pot and scoops it all.
Oh, taking the feathers off.
Oh, Kai's got ace king for once. Here you go, Boo. Get out of there. It's the first time Kai's seen him raise. Every time Kai raises somebody, he gets about 3 or 4 callers. So.
Thank you. It is weird.
Yeah, so far, who do you think's been the player of the night? I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious. I mean, I'll have to say it's Matt. Matt's made some the perfect calls. He's got the perfect cards. Again, you have to have cards to play it. Coach has been riding that roller coaster, but as we heard earlier, Coach came over and talked to me, and he said he's here to gamble, just have a good time. You know what I mean? So, Coach is just riding the roller coaster right now, so we appreciate it, Coach, for giving us the action. You know, that's what we'd like to see on the stream. I know it's not always best for your pocketbook. So, again, last week I'd like to say, you know, I always like to get people to get involved in hands. But if you don't have hands, I mean, it's your money. At the end of the night, you're the one that's going to the cage cashing out or not cashing out. So, you know. But like Coach said tonight, he just feels like gambling. So his money's going to be live. So, hey. It is what it is. We know several people that like to do that, just like to gamble. Again, you can't get mad at them. It's their money, you know. So.
I'm telling you right now, I got the best hand pre-flop.
Again, we just saw Kai raise. What? Well, it's a 42 pre-flop with ace king. Now he makes it 30. What? Now he makes a call with 8-7. Got Boo over there. I think Boo's getting tired of not getting any kind of action, so he's gonna get in there. You better bet here. Let's see if Ronnie fires. Ronnie with them shades. think Ronnie's got to feel good about his ace jack right now. Throw something out there, Ronnie. No, he definitely feels good.
Don't be trying to bet nothing now. You wait too long. Check.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, Boo makes it 60 and then check. Goes into check, immediate check. I don't know if Boo got caught up in that. Like, I mean, point in time when you want to make a move, he plays the flop and then he just checks all the way down and he has no chance. So.
I need Tennessee to cover 3.5 so I can get this 750.
What's going on, brother?
Parlay to something else.
Rob, do you like that move by your boy Boo right there? Raising pre-flop and just checking all the way down. I mean, I think on the flop, I knew he was. If he didn't bet the flop, he was dead. You know what I mean? But again, it goes to the art of willing to bluff and then putting your money out there. Again, it's your money, so. I never want to tell anybody how to play when you're playing with your own money, but you know we've seen a lot of people play different styles that somehow it makes it work.
It's a face match, but the offensive player stiff arms them.
They started calling the punch a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. Not much, but you are right.
Ronnie gets in there with Dino's getting in there.
Offensive pass turns 10 yards defense.
Get in there, Dino.
Yeah.
Come on, Dino.
That's one of the rules I don't like.
One thing I noticed about Rambo when he plays is he checks a lot, even when he has good cards. I'm not sure if he's willing to if he's waiting to trap people or if he just doesn't want to get it in. I mean, as we saw earlier with Boo, he had that. And him and Boo, he would have got all his money. And I mean, he's short stack. I'm not sure what he's waiting on. In this situation is one he can just lay it down. There's Ronnie.
My haircut was a new experience.
And now Rambo may get in there just because the pot seems right, but he doesn't have enough chips to get involved in there. I guarantee you Coach doesn't put Ronnie on 6-4 offsuit. Not even close.
No, because I'm talking about tank.
High cards and Coach can bluff at it and take it down. I think Coach is betting regardless of what comes on the flop.
I wish I knew what damn movie we were watching
to see where he's at.
We were going to Choctaw and I put a movie on. I don't remember which one it was, but it had a joke in there. It said something.
Coach may check this and then check raise him.
My phone goes right there. My phone goes right.
Yeah, this will take it down.
I don't watch it on the phone. Make me feel odd.
Come on, Ronnie. Go ahead and lay it down, sir.
Some of my thoughts.
Hollywood it and then fold.
Did he catch it? Oh my God! 30 seconds left in the game, he caught it.
I don't know.
Overtime, baby.
I'm really confused now at this point.
I think it was on Netflix.
Yeah, Coach loves that card.
I watched it on Netflix.
What was it about?
Yeah.
I don't remember because I watched so many.
Now Ronnie can go away.
I usually watch 1.5 movies on the way to Choctaw.
Ronnie's just giving away free money tonight.
And then on the way back, I watched everything was
Baby Ben, Aaron, no, he didn't make the list, brother. Ben goes into that volt mode, auto volt mode, to where his chips, once he wins, they go into shutout. So you know how to tell him he had to take a break. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, Yellowstone. And,
he might be on there in a little bit. See how he does.
Both on or come on Paramount.
Okay.
I watched Killing Fields. That was pretty good one. Yeah.
He might be coming on later, Aaron.
Yeah.
And
I know as I look over, I don't want to spoil anything, but I know I know what seat he's sitting in. As I look over, I see one player that was on the stream, not on the stream any longer, so he's on the outer table. I can see who it is, so I know what seat he's going into. I'm not sure how he's doing, but I think he is in there, so he should be coming up pretty soon because somebody's about to get a stack.
No, it's I-45. It's the Texas Killing Fields.
Oh, Texas Killing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's on the way to Florida.
No, I-10 goes to Florida, goes east and west. I-45 goes north and south. This is I-45. It's on
Pocket fours.
On,
King Jack.
I-10 because I'm right off of 10. I've been pointing at it for 15 years.
Even numbers go east and west. Odd numbers go north south.
Really? Okay.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
That is exactly the Cambodian Civil War. They killed 1 million people. in Cambodia, not
6 people going to the flop. $10. Coach tipping that dealer for that last hand, he said. Appreciate that, Coach. Some dealers do a great job.
Yeah, it's called the.
Nobody got any of that board.
Texas Killing Fields.
Yeah, killing field, same thing.
I'm sorry, Queen Chris, you got that queen. I'm sorry.
They
I'm trying to keep track just as quick as you are.
Found the bodies were found in Clover Lake area, Clover, something like that.
Chris is calling
Netflix
here.
on my phone and there's Netflix at home.
Dino's hoping to hit that 10 or a king.
Log in differently. Different login. You log into a different account on your phone.
I hope not.
Well, your diamond's gonna keep him in there too.
A different user on the same account. Check. I bet. Usually what it is.
Chrissy may check here and Dino may bet more. Yeah, there it is.
Two usernames on the same account.
He meant to grab another green, to be honest with you. I don't think Chrissy or Boo can call this.
You ever want to watch a movie that makes you think, man, making a murderer?
Yeah, I don't. You gotta explain to me what Boo's calling here for. Well, I understand Chrissy. Yeah, Chrissy called, but Chrissy's got 2 pair, but she's scared of them flush. Chrissy's just hoping to avoid a diamond. I think she knows she's good now. I think she's going into call mode now. Dina's gonna have to make, yeah. I mean, Chrissy can just call. See if she can make this call. Can she find it within her? I think she called. She's been running so bad. Point Rock, she's like, hey, if you got it, you got it. Again, I think Chrissy knew this was coming when she called her. I think she's calling. No. What a move by Mr. Dino. Show him that bluff, Dino. Show him the bluff, Dino. It's coming in 30 minutes. Show him the bluff, Dino. Dino said, no, not right now. Good hit by Mr. Dino. I thought Chrissy was calling.
They can watch and stuff. That was what Hustle was doing. But
I mean, she had 2 pair on that turn.
Log in, it's something different.
You know. Way to be, Mr. Dino.
You seen Hustle?
Dino making that move.
He's
Again, Dino's another been up and down tonight. He's been riding that road. It just seems like a lot of players tonight have been riding that roller coaster tonight. Matt's been on Matt's been on Autobahn tonight. Matt came out of the gate running. He's been running ever since. So he's just stacking chips and stop chips. Kai's been in that slow lane, that old 55 lane. Just get in there 55 and just cruise. Ronnie's been back roading. Ronnie's been all over.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
Ronnie's been trying to get into any hand he can.
No, you won't. You're scared.
It's me? Yeah. There you go. These seats are working.
Ronnie and Kai. Kai may bet here. Ronnie with a quick call. And Ronnie with a quick call.
Oh,
Ronnie was showing them 7s. Ronnie said he never believed he had a queen, so let me call you down.
Let me get in front of it. There you go. I don't mind if you hit me.
Yeah, Matt's been running good tonight. Chrissy, on the other hand, is not running so good. I think I'd like to ask Chrissy why she folded there. And I mean, of course, it's obvious she put him on the flush. That's it. You know, but I guess my question would be, Chrissy is like, you know, if you call that turn, well, she was calling to see if she can hit a boat, but she had gone to check calling. Well, I thought she was calling. I really thought she was calling that river when Dino put that bet out there. I really did.
I need Tennessee to win by 4 so I can win 750.
But not so we'll go on. Curtis is taking a little break. Kai's about to raise it. Probably about 4-6. What's Kai got over there? Oh, Kai's got a decent hand. Ace Jack. There we go, Kai. Kai didn't know what to do with Ace Jack.
Sorry, Baltimore. I mean, not Baltimore, but
Rambo gets in there with 6-5. Boo was, man, look at all these hands.
dang, y'all always trying to do something.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Get these pots going. Kai's calling. If he calls,
125 sitting there.
Rambo's calling and Boo's calling.
Yeah. Well, I like to see, baby.
Yeah, Rambo's got to know he can't just making these calls like this because, I mean, again, his short chip stack is not.
Intercepted.
He wants to play it bad, but he's going to have to lay it down. Yeah, you can't. Boo, don't forget Boo won one of the biggest pots we've seen in one-hand poker here on the stream. He had pocket sevens, and I think he won, what, $4,000 or $5,000 pot. He had pocket sevens, and that 7 came on that turn. Gave him a set of sevens. Oh, and I think Rambo's mad right now that he folded, but Boo, what you waiting for, Boo?
Intercepted.
We saw this earlier too. Boo's done this like 2 or 3 times. Boo's done this 2 or 3 times already now. It's a perfect flop for his sevens. He checks it, the ace comes, and then he turns into a calling station. I hope he lets us go.
Go
but
Cowboys!
I wish I could ask him why is he not betting the flop. It's a perfect flop for him.
Show the highlights. I thought he was going to not intercept it that time.
Like, why not? Why don't you bet 125? Yeah, because then I don't understand why you're calling now.
Why do y'all call me every time?
I mean, you're chasing for a 5, Boo, but I mean, I would like to see you bet $125 on the flop. And then Kai's just going to get your money.
Keep the 2 for yourself.
102.
I see you keep 2 for yourself. Go on.
Boo just don't believe it. Boo, why don't you bet that flop? Boo, bet your hand, Boo. I mean, I've talked to him about this over and over. I'll never understand. That flop comes, it's a perfect flop for him. He bets 125, 150 there. He gets it. Kai hits that ace jack. Boo flips over his sevens. No bueno.
I thought you had ace too. My bad. Hell yeah. What? Man, I was giving you this, bro.
Yeah, I don't
even carry single.
Come on, Boo. I think that was a horrible play by you, Boo. He's done that twice now. I mean, I guess it's something you learn about Boo when you're watching the stream. That he likes to check
raise on the flop, coach.
If he's if Boo hits that flop, he's gonna let you see free cards. So
I was thinking
maybe that's something to take into consideration when you're
bet over 100, I'm folding. That was in my mind.
Playing against Boo. I mean, I've seen it a couple times now.
If he'd bet 100 on the flop, over 100 on the flop,
with an ace jack,
I was gonna raise him.
I like c-betting when there's like 4 or 5 people in there. You know, it's different than c-betting one person.
Some of my stuff might not make sense with it. I'll say my thoughts are like, well, check raise is powerful, and I put him on like a big ace. I put you like on a big ace, so I figure if I check raise you, maybe you'll lay it down. But if you'd have bet over $100, I can't check raise you enough money to get you out of there, so I'm not.
17, 4 folded, 5 called, 6 called.
What'd you have? King, oh.
I'd like to see Rambo make a move right there.
That many people?
I mean, you're short stack, Rambo. I'm not sure what better hand you're waiting for besides this. I really don't. You gotta steal pots when you can, inflate these pots. I would like to see you making 120 pre-flop right there. I mean, you're short stack. I mean, you gotta make some moves here. I mean, if they call you, they call you, but
the charger started that? No.
You know, you can't keep calling these flops before you know you've lost $200 just calling flops with good hands.
But is that in the game or no?
Yeah, 8 seconds.
Oh man, missed this. They blocked it. They didn't block shit.
All right, 85. Now you have to go all in. Now you go all in.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, they're doing
yeah, somebody explained to me. I'm lost at poker. Somebody explained it to me.
Worst thing could have done.
I'm confused. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Did he smash his face?
I don't understand it. Somebody explain to me what's going on.
Why would you do that?
I don't understand poker.
Why would you do that? Why would you just go tie the game? You're tied. You see that?
Yeah. Either Rambo's just playing scared tonight, folks. I'm just gonna say it. I just gotta say it. Now you go all in. Why not on the flop? I mean, if a diamond or a 6 comes, there's nobody you can blame but yourself, sir.
The game is tied.
Pre-flop, he's not in that hand. On the flop, he's not in that hand. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I mean, if that diamond comes, sir, it's just, yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah. Again, yeah, nope. There ain't nobody but yourself, sir. There ain't no one else to blame there but you, brother. Yeah, that's... Again, I don't know what's going on tonight. These plays to me just...
That makes no sense.
He's short stack. You get a premium hand pre-flop. You don't make it 150. You call. You get that flop comes. He bets. You shove all in. He may call you. We don't know. We'll never know. You know what I mean? But pre-flop, I don't know. Rob, what do you think, Rob? What's going on here tonight, Rob? I don't understand. Rambo's letting people get there. Boo's doing the same thing. My boy Matt just keeps on that Autobahn, so I can't really complain about Matt. I mean, I just... Some of these plays are confusing, to say the least. I don't know. It just seemed that Rambo played scared with that short stack. But I mean, I think you would be the opposite. When you sit down with $300, I mean, I only got $300 to lose. Let's get it in. Get my money in. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. But to play that conservative when you have good hands, and then
it's not an NFL play.
I don't know.
You threw it, and the quarterback has to try to tackle a big ass linebacker.
I would like to see him raise pre-flop again. Like I said, $120 pre-flop. Somebody else might have called him. I don't think Ronnie would have called him pre-flop. I see Chrissy makes it 100 with ace king.
Dino, you raised it right there?
You know what I mean?
I don't want to play this hand. That sucks. That if you're Belichick right there, what do you think on the sideline? What do you think on the sideline right there, Coach? If you're Belichick,
You got one coming?
I don't.
I don't guess I'll say what happened, Bill.
It's tied 24-24. You got into the seconds. The game's about to end, so you hand the ball off. The running back runs about 40 yards. Then he's about to get tackled, and he throws the ball backwards to another guy. Then he tries to throw it back down to the quarterback. Back there, the only guy left there, and the linebacker catches it. Linebacker and quarterback's the only people in the field. Linebacker just runs over the quarterback and scores a touchdown, win the game. On a tie game.
No, I'd have fired me. Somebody's getting out.
That makes no sense.
We got a Hold'em bomb pot coming. See somebody scoops it here. Aaron, I think we know who's coming in next. I think we counted your boy Ben's coming in. So we got the Card Club. All these bomb pots are being brought to you by the Card Club streaming services here. 1505 East Farmers Memorial Boulevard, Harker Heights, Texas. So if you're interested in promoting your business, the service you provide, some goods that you have, you know what I mean, you're trying to start a small business or something, this is a perfect place to get your product out, get your people to see it. So please, if you're interested in doing that, give us a call or come see us, and we'll let you know how we can get you in there.
Oh, 10 billion making a win back. Hey, little Ben.
How are y'all?
Benny Keith. Looks like we're in a tie. 10 Bay's gonna lose this one.
100, yeah.
So I win this one. But the other game, I think San Diego won with a field goal. Yeah, I think it ended, right? Yeah, so you won one, I won one.
And this game was 17-0.
Four check. 7 check. 180.
Look right there, Coach. Oh, I'm sorry, you were playing. So he's running, and it's tie game. It's tie game. Now watch this. Who are you throwing the ball to? The quarterback? You want the quarterback to run 80 yards? So
he runs right over the quarterback too.
That's fucking crazy.
You know when they threw the ball to Mac Jones, he was like, "What are you doing? Hell no!"
That's one hot potato I don't want.
Oh shit.
Counterfeited on the bottom.
One day, 100.
60. I had a draw on the bottom.
I'll tell you
1800. I did too. Yeah. I had that.
hearts and an 8 on the bottom.
He scoops one.
Maybe my luck is not.
Yeah, he scoops one, then he makes 4 out of the next one. And
If I was running real good, I'd make that heart go. Alright, so let me play it. C5. Thank you.
Is there no rules for one pot?
Is there new rules?
Yeah.
No, what was new rule?
200?
No, it's
Is that not betting 200?
No, they ran 100.
Yeah. C5 new player. How much is that?
1,030.
1,030.
Man, look at that Philadelphia clinch.
Yeah.
Nah, none of that baby bullshit.
He's a 930 bullshit.
I don't know.
You messed with it.
That's just crazy.
Baby Ben? Oh, we got Baby Ben on there?
That's crazy.
Alright, small big.
Look, you always got to be Baby Ben until you get some hair in your nuts. Once you get some hair in your nuts,
So I get what?
hair on your nuts.
Oh, that'll be 20 years.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back, folks. I had to go get my charger. My phone was dying. Action's back. Got the boy Ben. Ben's in seat 5. Let's see if it's a player of the seat that was having that luck. Stacks, you coming down here to play? Rob, you been playing some poker up in the Rock, Korea? $20 coming to the table.
But if I was trying to bust
Ooh, Ronnie with them aces. Boy, Ronnie. Ooh, it's a little sneaky. Just re-raise to 45s and get.
some of these games, coach, look so.
Chrissy gets in there. Ooh, queen or ace come in there. Chrissy's gonna get in trouble. Ronnie's hoping Chrissy hits something. No. Nothing.
They just did. Bengals just did. Yeah, 34-24.
I just made $20. That's all I know. It's a good day.
I know I eat dinner for free tonight.
Me too. And I get an hour.
All right, Stacks, we feel you, brother.
No, they already got their hour free.
Oh, no.
Stacks, what do you make about these players playing different, brother? Like you see, I don't know if you saw
Actually, I don't know, did you even give him that or no?
CD Lamb over there playing his hand, and then Boo always checks his flops, man. Unless people get there and then it turns into a calling station, man. I mean,
I said they had to ask you first.
I don't understand. What's going on, Ron? What you doing, brother? Man, when are you getting on this stream? I tell you, we need him. That man is action 24/7. Now, Ron will teach you how to play short stack. Hey, I give it to Ron. If you want to consider a short stack, $500. Ron's a master at it. Ron will show you how to turn them 500 into a couple thousand real quick.
Anyways, did we have a bet Archie on this game?
Yeah.
Well, who'd you have?
Cincinnati.
All right. So you 20?
Yep.
Yeah, Stacks. I still want to put a challenge out there to see. No, maybe it's not a challenge because it won't be much. If you can buy it for $300 and see how much you can get it up in this stream, man. Because anybody comes in with 300, you're getting cracked. You're not gonna last very long. I think we're 0 for 3 now, 0 for 4. I think we see Duck. Who else we see? Thomas, I think, did it once. Seen CD Lamb, he did it. I think I've seen somebody else did it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
They all got stacked.
I'm sure we'll make another bet.
Yeah, what's the next bet? What's the next game?
No, pre-flop Stacks. He had ace queen. You know what I mean? I would like to. He just smooth called the $20. He only has $300 at this point. You know what I mean? I don't think 8-5's in the hand if he raises it pre-flop. Somebody else would have called it, but I don't think 8-5 calls him. He's got short. You know, he's got little chips. He's got to make a bunch of y'all sharks out here with all this money. You're calling $20 without even looking at your cards.
I'm gonna say 46, somewhere in there. Look it up. Oh,
and with Archie checks everything. Archie's gonna check his flop whether he hits it or not, whether he's got a great hand, and then the ace comes and he turns into a calling station. Good old Ben here.
Look at that. Oh, call it.
Ben ain't going nowhere. Dino's gonna have to fire twice.
Best completions he had all day though.
Ben making a move here.
This is how bad of a Cowboy fan I am. I mean, I'm still a big Cowboy fan, but if they lost, I didn't watch sports.
Yeah, Boo had pocket sevens against Kai.
That's how bad it was for me back in the day.
No, I'm talking about
when they lose. I'm surprised.
I didn't want to hear nothing about
pocket sevens was Boo. Boo was just the flop comes 3, 5, 6, and he checks it. They had bet pre-flop. the ace immediately comes and the boot turns into calling station. I mean, I would like to see him bet on the flop.
Fuck that up.
Yeah, Dino. I think Dino could have bet one more on one. Ben takes that hand. Yeah, Boo had pocket sevens, man. That flop, like I said, it was 3, 5, 6, I think, or 3, something, 3, 4, 5, something. And he checked it instead of bet. I mean, I would like to see him bet that flop right there. You know what I mean? But he checks it. The ace comes immediately, and then Kai bets 100, and he turns into a calling station. You know. Maybe it's just me. You know. Sitting out here watching, but again, it's just I'm not understanding. I've seen Boo do that multiple times tonight.
God. I ain't saying it again.
So he's gonna roast me.
Yeah, I mean he's got the best hand on the flop.
I ain't saying it again.
Kai had ace 10. I mean Kai's not calling anything on the flop. No, Kai had ace jack. He's got pocket sevens. The flop is 3, 5, 6. You know. If he bets 50 or 60 on that flop, Kai doesn't have anything.
Where do people see all these now?
Every time we straddle, he's done that.
No, he had.
Give me updates on like the. Where does he see all these updates from?
I'll take the over.
Oh, probably in the.
I'll take the over.
Over 40? All right, I got the under 40.
Ah, he wants the over.
Yes, I damn sure did.
Oh, Mr. Dino.
Don't make the bed.
I think Barkley's.
Put them forced to work, Dino.
I'm giving you a chance. That was the dumbest fucking.
Yeah, but then why do you turn to a calling station when that ace hits? $100. You just gave away $200-something.
I'm definitely in last place. Giants.
I mean, Kai let him know where he was at with the ace when he bet $100. I mean, I don't want to let you know where I was at on the flop. I don't want you to call me anymore.
It's 4 points.
That's you, brother. That's you, Stacks. You know what I mean? But
Oh my God. Check's good. Hang on. If you put a red jack out there, I'll give you $100.
it's a red 5, Kai. Is that close enough?
Yeah,
All right, boy, Boo.
Not to score very much.
60.
Okay, Stacks, right here. Do you want to see him bet? Do you want to see him raise? Yeah, I agree with you there. I agree with you, Stacks. I completely agree with you, brother.
No face.
Seven of hearts. Can anybody bluff at this flush? See, Dino missed his bluff earlier.
Your definitive team isn't so definitive. Your definitive team is not so definitive.
I wonder if Curtis is going to try to make a move
here.
here.
I got compared to everybody else in this league?
There it is. I knew it. I knew it. And hey, Stacks, this is exactly what I mean about Boo.
You're in playoffs, so which one?
This is exactly what I mean, sir. Please explain to me if I'm right or wrong. Why is he not betting his 5 when he turns it?
I'm in second in this league. In Darren's.
I mean, I don't understand that.
Sad part is I'll put you on a hard roll.
And this one, I'm in second place in this one too,
Yeah, Stacks. Now that's what I understand. Stacks, he's been doing this all night. He's catching his cards and he checks it all night. He's been doing this. He gives somebody else the opportunity to steal the pots from him. He's done it to him over and over and over. All the time. He does it all the time. Again, I don't understand it. I hope he finds a call in here, but
how do you know what today is like? I want to see.
Do you make the call here, Stacks? Even though he says he puts them on hearts?
Hope he doesn't mess with your parking lot. I mean, I'm saying like parking lot.
Oh, he played his buddy.
Yeah. Again, that's the way you show the bluff.
It is a good bet. I can't go.
No, he let him win.
Yeah.
Dude, this dude took on all his starters.
Felt like it was too much.
So it wouldn't be a chance. He took out. Listen to this. This who he took out is on the bench.
I think it's the other. I think he's scaring me. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it.
Walker.
You know what I mean? What are you trapping for? I don't know.
Gold shit.
I like to ask him, but he's done it hand after hand after hand. He does it every hand. He can have, I don't know.
Queen, stuff like
And he
that.
has Deshaun Watson as his quarterback to play against.
But I think, Stacks, when you watch this stream, you go back and you find these weaknesses in these players, and when you play against them, you use it against them. You know? And so I'll talk about some of them players that actually sit there and study and, you know, do this for, I don't want to say a living. Maybe some of y'all do this for a living. That's the difference in the poker that they take compared to what I do. I'm just an average player, just come out here and play, have a good time. But there are people out there that really are trying to make a living doing this, man. That's why I commend you for this, because this is the ultimate stress test and ultimate, you know, it's a lot of studying goes into this. And if you make the wrong reads or wrong calls, man, there could be $3,000-4,000 down the drain. So, or a $5,000. Get old Ben.
Okay. Good deal. We need to put stuff over there. I'll put some over there so people can't park there.
I think Ben's know his king's good now.
Good job, man.
Ben keeps taking these hands down. There you go, Ben. Do your thing, sir. Yeah, I'm confused. Boo's here right in time, man. Here, put these headphones on, Boo. I got a lot of questions to ask you, bro. A lot. We can just start from the get-go, Boo. Boo, I've been talking here with the stream. We're just wondering what's going on, Boo. You've been checking a lot of flops. We don't understand why. I don't understand, particularly with Kai. The flop comes 3-6-5. You got pocket sevens. It's a great flop for you. You got pocket sevens. Why don't you bet there? You don't. You check it. The ace comes. Kai bets 100, and you turn to a calling station. I didn't understand why you just don't bet the flop. It's a good flop for you, brother.
It was a great flop for me, but Trust raised it pre-flop, and I put him on a pair too. And then when he folded,
but why don't you bet? Find out where you at.
I don't put Kyle on nothing.
Yeah, but why don't you bet to see where you're at on that flop? You got to find out where you're at. But then the ace hits and you become into a calling station.
Coach such a tricky player. I just didn't know what to do with him.
Yeah, and then right now, this hand right now with the fives. We just saw the hand with the fives, but I'm confused. Why don't you bet that turn when the 5 comes? He makes it 60. Why don't you make it 175?
I was trying to get max out of him.
And then what happened? Yeah, but did you put anybody on a hard draw?
Nope, and still had the best hand, and I kind of knew I had. I put him on a hard draw when he called.
So then, why didn't you? If you put somebody on a hard draw, why don't you bet it pre-flop on the flop?
Because my luck been so bad today with the next card.
But you've been letting them get there though.
Yeah, I've been letting them get there.
Yeah, that's what we were wondering, brother. Why you letting them get there, man? You've been getting good cards.
I told you didn't hear me on the thing saying I'm playing so bad today.
No, boo.
Oh, it's gonna come up here in a minute. Somebody's gonna
even worse.
Minute, so I'm playing so bad today.
Oh man, boo, don't tell us that, brother, man, because you usually run good, man.
I know it. I've been playing. It's I don't know what it is. I should have stayed in the bed today.
You just see that you just feel out of it, brother.
Yep.
You're just making wrong calls, wrong folds, wrong. I thought you might call them 5s, man. I really did. You looked at it, you showed it to him, and I thought you were about to call. But I mean, I guess if you put him on a flush draw, you said it. You said it yourself. I put you on a flush draw.
I told him when I flipped him over, I said, I know you got a hearts. I think I said that.
Yeah. No, you said I put you on king. I think you said king, queen of hearts.
Yeah, I put you on king, queen of hearts.
Oh.
That's the only reason I see him calling after that first bet.
It's to see.
If he had a pair in the heart draw.
We could be surprised again, right?
So I hope it doesn't mean you got stacked if you're standing over here talking to me, brother.
No, I still
All right. Well, all right, now we know. We appreciate Boo coming over and giving us a little, talking to us about his hands, man. I know it's not all. It's like after the game, you know, the mic is brought to your face, talking about why did you drop that ball? You know, why'd you throw that pass? You know, it's always it's a hard thing to do, man. But I appreciate Archie for coming over, man.
On the couch,
sitting down with us and talking to us.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. I'm watching 10 o'clock news. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you're right, Stacks. It is, brother.
the story.
You know what I mean? And there's so many different players, so many different attitudes, man, that you gotta. It takes a while to get used to players, man. You never get used to them. And then players find out they have certain weaknesses or tendencies, and they change it.
Brunette looks over at that blonde. She says, "Hey, I'll bet you $20 she jumps." That blonde says, "Okay, I'll bet you." They make a bet, right? Brunette bets $20 she's gonna jump off this bridge. About 5 minutes later, this lady does a swan dive off this bridge, right in the concrete, dies. Brunette looks at her. Says, "I told you." The blonde pulls out that money. How much is it? Pulls out her money and pays her. And the brunette starts laughing. She goes, "No, I can't take your money." She goes, "Stop fair. I watched it at 6 o'clock. I watched the news at 6 o'clock." She goes, "I did too, but I didn't think she was going to jump again."
You what? How'd you do that?
Oh, blondies.
How'd you do that to Mr. Eddie with the Rocky fight?
Yeah, Mr. Eddie. Oh, man, that was the greatest. That was one of the best ones. I'm like, "Look, you got the champion. Oh, dude, he's doing good, too. Oh, he is 80. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Noah Brown, posing across the game. Right in your chest.
This blonde girl goes out to her uncle's farm. She goes out to her uncle's farm, right? She's out there, and aunt and uncle go to town. Aunt and uncle go to town, and this blonde looks out the window, and the barn's on fire. Oh no, oh no, she calls 911. Dispatcher answers the phone, 911, how can I help you? It's emergency. Yes, yes, please, hurry. My uncle's barn's on fire. Help me, my uncle's barn's on fire.
Chrissy with a Mason makes it 150.
She goes, "Uncle's barn." She goes, "Well, where are you at?" "I'm at my aunt and uncle's house." "Okay, well, what's the address?" "I don't know, but it's my uncle's barn. He's on fire." You know what I'm saying? She goes, "Bam, how do you expect us to get there?" She goes, "The big red truck, duh."
Guys, comedy hour.
God damn it, that's 3 times I tried to catch a gut shot on you and missed. If I catch one, oh my Lord, you're gonna hear about it. A 6, 1 time right there. If I catch a
Chrissy with the aces.
Little eyes, them little eyes gonna be watering. Daddy, why did you do that? Big Daddy, why did you call me right there?
Yeah, we've seen some great hands tonight.
Boy, I had that 5. I was like,
we've seen some great bluffs.
Yeah, if the 6 come, I think we were gonna play a big pot. I had 8 cent of spades. I turned double gutter with spades. Oh, I would have bet it too.
Don't forget these players are all heading over to the main table once the stream is over. So I know plenty of you out there that are have played the stream, know how it works. So some of you can testify to some of the way the hands get post stream. If we think it's crazy now.
Look at Mahomes.
Somehow.
Get there. If Dallas had a quarterback with a heart like this guy.
Yeah, I gave it to you there, Kai. If we had Mahomes, I think we'd have won Super Bowl. Probably about.
There he is. There he is.
2 or 3 Super Bowl. Look at Ben over here. Said he ain't scared. Fire out there. Dino let it go.
What happens here? Oh,
Ben takes down a nice little hand. Ben's another good upcoming young player that they. Remember when Ben first started off, man? Ben's getting pretty aggressive though, so it works for him.
They ain't stopping Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. You know how much Jalen Hurts squats? You got an idea?
I think it's over 400. 750.
I know exact number it is.
750.
No, not 750.
It's 550.
700. That's what they said. They'll never stop on that quarterback.
500 at our school.
They said they said that quarterback sneak. He's like 13 touchdowns this year with the quarterback sneak or whatever. He said they'll never stop it. He said he squats 700 himself, and he got 2 running backs pushing him from behind. He's gonna get a yard or 2 every time. Like shit. But that's the same plays I thought that TCU should have done when they had the game. They were like first and goal or whatever, and they kept handing the ball off back here. I'm like, God. Me? Ha. Is that mine? How much? Oh shit.
Oh, here it is. Noah Brown's chest. Up into the hand.
There you go, Dak.
I don't like you saying that, bro. It makes you sound like you don't understand. That it hits the receiver right in the chest.
All I know is it hit the
He
defender.
catches the ball, it's the
defender
greatest
caught it
throw,
right in
it's the
his
greatest catch.
Defender caught it.
Yeah, that's who called it.
The defender did a really good job of keeping his eyes on the ball.
He reached out.
Kind of letting us know about the Cowboys.
They didn't teach your offense.
Again, as a Cowboys fan, I didn't realize that.
Defense, I mean, offense has tackles.
I think the sooner these Cowboy fans learn to realize what I realized a long time ago, you won't be so invested in the Cowboys. Jerry Jones doesn't care whether we win or lose. He's still the richest organization out there, so he don't care. Jerry Jones doesn't care if we win in the Super Bowl. So once I realized that, then I'm like, I don't care either. I'm not getting paid money by the Cowboys. I'm a fan, but I think I'm a realistic fan. So got a bomb pot coming to you. Again, these bomb pots are all being brought to you by the KARD Club. So if you're looking to be a sponsor of these bomb pots, you'll have your own little graphic up here, your nice business, whatever you want. Get in contact us, let us know. It's 254-674-1212. Or come down here to the KARD Club personally, 1505 East Veterans Memorial Boulevard, Harker Heights, Texas. Come here and talk to Kai, Dana, Chrissy, whoever's working, and they'll fill you in on the information. It's a great place for you to get your products or your business, or if you're a small startup company, you're trying to get your products out there, people can see it. It's the best place to do it, you know. No poker's kicking off, it's taking over, so. Seems like everybody wants to play some poker, but from the beginner to the advanced. So, I'd say here at the KARD Club we have all ranges. I'm waiting to say that we got everybody from just the novice people that are just starting to learn how to play, that are just getting into cash game, that just want to start playing, all the way down to say some of the guys that as I mentioned earlier, take it this very, very serious. I told you Kai's a great player. Kai makes a lot of money playing poker. There's a lot of other players out there that do that. I think Stacks, I mean, I don't want to speak on his behalf, but, I think he does pretty good. He can tell you himself. So there's a lot of players out here, so we got a wide range of people out here. So, and we've seen Slim Shady, we see Curtis. They're all, these great players. Coach, Matt, you know what I mean? So. Can learn a lot from these players. My boy Matt has gone into hibernation. He's just not catching cards. Matt's actually doing what I think what most people have done from when they came up big. The only difference is Matt's actually sitting at the table. A lot of people actually get up and leave and make like you're taking a smoke break even if you don't smoke. Avoid you from getting in hands, but Matt's been in there. He'll come in there every now and then, sneak in for a hand, take it out, and get out. So he's been running great tonight. Again, he didn't want to play. He almost said, "No, I'm just gonna commentate with you." I'm like, "No, just go ahead and play, Matt." So I think Matt probably owes me about 10%. Would be about a fair rate of his winnings.
I think that's what he's saying. I can't understand what he's telling me. If he was covered, if he clubbed against the chip leader, then he was busted then. He should go in. But Nate never slows down. Like he don't have cruise control. He just fucking build shit. The guys that win them, they try to win them. They don't try to win them.
There it is, J-Sex. It says the 73-hour win rate. That's a pretty good profession, people. See, again, that goes back to, as I was saying earlier, there's a lot of people that have them apps or whatever it is that tracks how much you win, how much you lose. And I think when you get to that point, that's when you're really invested. You're really thinking about what you're doing. I'm just the opposite. I win, I lose, I go home, call it a day. Uh-oh. Is Chrissy going to get caught one time?
I try to bag day two. Then I try to pick a spot that's in the money.
Chrissy's not going anywhere.
I don't go, I'm taking all these shifts or I'm not. I think I need to start making some stronger moves. Now, I know one of y'all is lying.
Kai's going to force that action. Kai says he likes his ace. 175. He says somebody with a big ace would have raised him. Oh. Boo makes a 175, and I think Chrissy's calling. She might. I mean, she's been running so bad, she feels like the card's not coming regardless of what she does. If she folds, Kai folds. And Boo's making a move again here on this turn. I mean, on the river. I don't care what comes out. Unless it's a spade, it'll slow him. Oh, no, you just ran right into it, Boo. Chrissy making the right. Chrissy's coming on late. It's Chrissy. Ain't nothing wrong with checking, Boo. There ain't nothing wrong with checking and folding his hand. I know you made your move. You got caught. It's all right, sir. Fold to play another hand.
Check.
Here you go. Good check. I think him taking that long to check may you know, just the opposite. Say make Chrissy may, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Boo. She has it. You'll see it. You got cup. Yeah. I think anything don't come there. I think if a spade doesn't come there, Boo can make a move.
I'm just wondering. But what?
No, you're right, Stex. That's what Coach told me. Keeps track. You can keep track of your win rates, and it lets you know like how you're doing for the week, for the month.
Yeah,
you know, it even I guess he's tracked it for a couple of years. It even lets you know like how you're doing.
Anybody else, I would ask the same thing. Like
the month of December, you run bad. The month of November, you run good. The first 2 weeks of November are your weeks for some reason. I mean, I don't know if you've been superstitious or you just that way. You know what I mean? For some reason, it works. You know.
I know.
You can get in depth to see exactly. Even I think he even has it to down to like specific hours of when he runs good. I think he's got his down to where like the time that he's there. So if he's running from late at night, from like 12 to say 2 is when he's running hot, or is he running from 7 to 10 in the evening? So I mean, it's a good thing to do if you, those of you that are really interested in perfecting your game. Unlike me, I don't have enough time. I just come out here, put a couple $100 out there. If I make $300 or $400 a night, I'm good. I can call it a day and go home.
Bet to raise them. Like for what? Why would you raise it? And then he gets stuck in there because he's got trips and they got it straight, and they re-raise him. And he calls it.
See, that's the trap I said all the time, though. Like I've got the nuts. Yeah. Well, I don't need to bet. I can check right here, and if you bet, I can.
Yeah. Ace 10, Chrissy. There it is. What is it? 40. Kai's looking to catch a king or a jack. It seems to be every time they get in the hands, man, they got the same.
You had the flush or either, though. I mean, you could have had a 10 too.
See Chrissy see if Chrissy fires again.
I was not happy when I saw it.
Oh, Chrissy puts him on that queen.
I can't call that, so I already knew what the end result with that was.
All right, Chrissy's catching fire towards the end of the stream. I'm not sure how much longer we have, but she's getting there. What's up, Archie? Haha, Arch, it's all right, Arch. Arch, you just worry about your fantasy team, brother. Make sure they win. Hey, you made a move with Chrissy, brother. Get that money back, Arch. We got a $5 straddle, I think, coming on.
I'm losing, and I probably got the lowest VP.
No, Arch, you've been in quite a few hands, brother. Matt, I think Matt's VP might be towards the bottom, but
it's crazy. Every hand I've hit,
the hands he's been in, Matt has somehow or another. I think Matt's big hands were what Coach when he called. And then, I can't remember what other hand he's got. I think Matt did buy in for 1,000 is what he told me. 800 or 900, somewhere around there. And ace keeps coming out. This be 3 in a row for Chrissy. And that'll come along. Chrissy just building that pot. Chrissy turns 2 pair. Yeah, that is what, 3 in a row for Chrissy. There you go, Chrissy. Slowly but surely. Chrissy's coming on late. Yeah, the stream's gotten pretty quiet. So I think everybody's those that have won big are happy, and they're just, I think they might be counting down the time. They're like, hopefully the stream's ending so they don't get involved in big hands, and those that are down are looking to catch some big hands. So when you see about a double, triple straddle here in a minute soon. Action starts on Boo. Here, there's Matt coming in for his hand. See if he can try to steal some blinds or steal a nice pot and get out and win a hand. Oh, Ronnie with that ace deuce. The ace has been coming out on the flop a lot. Let's see. Put it out there one time. One time, Sebastian. Put an ace out there.
You got 176,000 for 19. Yeah.
Look at that, Matt. Ronnie may not go anywhere here. Ronnie may get stuck.
Vegas, the win, WPT.
Yeah, there it is. Chrissy's looking for that 4. Chrissy making 4 in a row. 4 for 4. 10. Nobody. Matt's gonna bet again. Make it 150, 175 here. Oh, I'm not sure what he made it. He said, 250. I don't think Ronnie's calling. Yeah, there's a fold. Fold, and there it is, Matt. Matt comes in for his hand and makes a $250 profit and gets out. Seems like Matt does that like every 30, 45 minutes. Comes in and wins a big pot, gets out, and now, well, he'll sit back and play his blinds. He's just catching his cards tonight. I mean, he's just running good. He's running hot. Not sure if Matt's playing the post stream, but the way he's playing, man, I don't see why he'd stop.
What's going on?
Yeah, Dino's been kind of quiet. Dino hasn't been catching cards. He came out of the gate pretty quick. What do you think? He got aces and jacks, and then he hasn't been caught anything lately. Chrissy's won 3 of the last 4 hands, so she's trying to make a comeback late. Coach got a. Matt, there you go, Matt. Matt's gonna play two hands in a row. Raise them stakes.
I haven't got good cards lately.
Oh, Boo's getting in there with ace-7 of diamonds. Get in there, Boo. Oh, Matt don't want to see any diamonds. There it is. Ace has been coming out all night. Oh, Matt, the one time. The one time he loses chips, getting caught up. I think once he realizes here, his aces is no bueno. Who has the 8? Was it Boo? Oh, Dino has it. Oh, what a sick hand.
They checked around.
Oh. Well, now Boo feels confident now.
That's trying to rent a food truck out.
That's it?
2,000 a month. No.
125. I think Boo's calling. Yeah.
That restaurant in Moody worked, but they said they're done.
Yeah, that was a good.
But I already rent. Yeah, they're not done. Where I'm gonna rent. They got a lot of stuff. I want it to be When they say it's done,
It's a great 4 for Boo there.
Inspector, yeah, it's good to go. I don't even think they pass inspection right now with the way they got it. So I'm gonna tell Don, let's go over there. I'll show you exactly what I want done, and if you don't agree, then let's call an inspector, see if what they say, and then we'll go from there.
What am I?
Because they already want $4,000 a month grant, which is fucking high. That means y'all should have equipment in there already. Like, I should be able to come in there and run it.
It's moving. Nobody's beating down the door
Yeah.
to rent that place.
No, at all.
They got a $10 straddle. Let's see if Matt makes it 20.
But I think it'll do good, but
nope.
The rent's way too high for what they're trying to give me.
Matt said, no, not right now. He lost whatever he won the previous hand before, so.
And they're coming deliver packages from Amazon.
I heard that's a good business.
It is.
How's it work now?
You get a friend of mine has 3 trucks. He's making 15 a month.
15,000?
Yep.
Delivering packages from Amazon?
He ain't delivering them. He got people.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Where do you get the box truck from?
They bought them at the auction.
Ronnie with them jacks. Ooh, Kai with them 9s. Oh, look at all these pocket pairs. Dino with 5s. Man.
Really? And you get Amazon.
Kai's looking for a 1-outer. Boo wants to gamble. Boo's looking for the hits, straight cards.
He works 8 to 10 hours. He's only making $250.
I forgot what Amazon pays you per day.
Boo gets out of there. Coach says, why not? Coach told me he came to gamble. Why not? Chrissy may call in here. This is what you want to see. These are the kind of flops we want. This is what we want to see pre-flop. Man. About $300 before we see a card. Man. 5s, jacks, 9s, ace 10, and 7-4 with 2 clubs for Coach, man.
Amazon's got this really good like GPS mobile thing. Tell you, like, hey,
Coach hits his 4. Chrissy thinks her 10s are good. Ronnie's about to show here. Was it 150? Ronnie's probably gonna make it 350.
We've been doing private parties. You just gotta buy your own liquor, and we supply the back.
Kai may call one time, but there's too many people behind him, so I don't know. I think Kai knows. Yeah. Ronnie may repop it here.
Company parties, they pay $2,000.
I mean, unless Ronnie, I don't think Ronnie ever put Chrissy on queens, kings, or aces. I really don't. I mean, if you got pocket 4s or pocket deuces, you just do.
You gotta have somebody there operating.
Yeah, just the maintenance. You can't serve. They gotta pour themselves.
There's so many stupid hustles out there.
Here it comes. You going all in? Oh. Close it. I mean, he's letting Chrissy know where he's at, that he's not scared of that 10. I think Chrissy's laying this down. And we know, I think Chrissy and Ronnie both run it just one time. So, I don't know if Chrissy's making this call, she might as well go ahead and put them all in, because go ahead and go and get both cards, see both cards twice. I mean, see the turn of the river for sure. I don't think Chrissy's not. She's sizing up to see how much money he has behind him, I think. Yeah. 300 more, but I think Chrissy's calculating what he has behind him also, because if she's caught, if she's going to make this, I don't think she's caught, I think she may go all in. Because Ronnie has what, maybe 100 and 200 behind? So I mean, if Chrissy's going to call 300 here, she's going to call. There it is. She makes a call.
And you say you got 3?
Ronnie, I know Ronnie's got to be nervous now.
Where did you get them from, though? You get them from, like, Amazon?
I mean, yeah, Ronnie. I mean, Ronnie has about 200 and about 210, 215 on there. Ooh, Ronnie loves that car. I mean, them diamonds. I mean, he's going all in. Yeah. Again, I think Chrissy knew this was going to happen. I mean, Chrissy has to call. I don't think she may look surprised, but I don't think she is. She knows this was coming. That's why I thought she might do it on the flop, like not just call. Let's just get it in now and run it from here, because flips over jacks. Here we go. One time. Is Chrissy gonna get? Is Chrissy running hot? 10 or an ace. Oh! Oh man, Chrissy. You know what? That's poker gods helping out Chrissy right there. Right, oh man. Again, Chrissy's been running bad all night. All night.
No.
And I think in that hand right there, she might have got all her money back. Ronnie just gets up and, man, a 10. What a hit by Chrissy. Chrissy's making a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. That's 5 out of the last 6 hands she's won. It's going to take her time to stack them chips up. She gets a nice little healthy tip to that dealer for putting that 10 out there. Man, I know Ronnie's sick. Those are, if we see Chrissy's only down $389. I mean, she was down at one point. I want to say almost $1,300. Chrissy's making that comeback. Man, and Matt's still running. Matt's still running strong on that Autobahn. You know, Matt's in cruise control. Curtis has got that big hand he won from the bomb pot where he scooped it. I think it was 1.2K is what he won on that bomb pot. So I mean, Curtis hasn't really get many good hands. I mean, he did make a huge bluff on Archie that got through. So that was a big hand that he won. Other than that, man, he's played some pretty flawless poker. I mean, he just hasn't got cards to make any action with. Ben came in, hit a couple hands, and then just been on waiting to catch some cards, man. So he hasn't really caught many cards. Chrissy's still stacking them chips.
Why do I not get a hand with nobody?
Kai gets ace king and everybody folds.
Yeah, but every time I got a big hand, I raise, everybody folds.
It's because they know Kai.
But when I raise with a shit hand, the same amount of money, everybody calls. So I mean, it's not the amount I'm raising at all. So I mean, I'm raising the same amount.
And just like that, we got 6 people at the table. We got 2 that are Archie and Dino on a little, on a smoke break, and then we lost 1 as far as Ronnie. You might call that a bad beat, man. That's a 10 from out of nowhere. Sebastian dealing that fire tonight. Let's see if Chrissy can keep that streak. Remember, as I mentioned earlier, when Matt was on his streak, he was just catching cards, calling and running. Chrissy was on the opposite end of it. She just couldn't catch anything, and now it seems like the roles have been reversed this time. I mean, Chrissy's on that heater, and she's riding it. You know, it takes a. She made a great call in there. I mean, I don't think she ever put him on jacks, to be honest with you. But 15 coming around. Dino with them 9s. Man, we've seen them 9s, but 3 or 4 times tonight. We saw Kai had him, and then I think Curtis had it the hand right after him. Matt getting in there with 7-4. Matt's tired of folding. Immediately, Ben. Man. Ben's been running good too. I think Ben might have been in 3 hands tonight, and he's had king. What he had? King Jack. I mean, I think he's had King Jack 2 out of the 3 hands he's won. Yeah, King Jack of clubs, and him and Dino checked it down. Then I think he had King something. So.
So Chris, yeah.
I think this hand. And then we got Mr. Chris coming in to take seats for Ronnie. So. Yeah, Rob, you just need to stop picking people, Rob. I really do think you gotta stop picking people, Rob. You're jinxing people. Look at this. Dino he's loving this. Ben's loving this, turning into a calling station. He's hoping Dino will make a bluff at it.
So what does this kid do?
Let's see if he bets. If he checks, if I'm Ben, I bet
hands on the ball and he shows it.
109. I bet
he's
60.
LeBron's son's aggressive, looks like. And then I always say when he talks shit, just go do. Yeah, I mean. But that should be a 10.
He goes for that big bet. That's that Waco bet right there. Ben's been watching them Waco boys. Go for that big bet on the river. Rob, what about when you did, Rob, maybe you got to pick Kai. You hope Kai gets cracked. You never actually say, I'm taking Kai for the win. Maybe that's, let's see if the curse is real then. All right, we got a bomb pot again. Again, all these bomb pots tonight are being brought to you by the KARD Club. If you're interested in becoming a sponsor of these bomb pots, just give us a call, 254-674-1212. We enjoy everybody tuning into the stream, keeping us company, interacting on the chat. Remember, if you're looking for something to do, come on down here. We got 2 full tables going. We're starting the 3rd one, plus the one on the stream. $10 to get in, $10 an hour. Rake free, 1, 2, 50 is the minimum. Maximum is whatever you want. What else we got? Monday, don't forget tomorrow is Monday. We have that $100 freeze out tournament. So $100 freeze out. Come out here and play. Thursdays we have that 1-1 game. So if you're new or you're just trying out to, or if you're a cash, say you're a tournament poker player and you want to start playing some cash and you don't want to come into big stacks. We do offer here a 1-1 game where there is the minimum buy-in is 20, maximum is 100. There is no bomb pots or straddles, so it's a nice game for any beginners. Maybe somebody wants to have a good time, and doesn't want to get caught up in some of these stacks where you sit down and you have $200 and some of these players have $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 and you're just trying to learn. It'll be a hard lesson, a quick lesson, but if it's 1-1 and all of you are playing that game, it kind of makes it fun and you can learn some and have a good time. So if you're interested in that, let us know. Come on down here. As I said, those are on Thursdays.
Right, babe?
Yeah, Rob. I think the one time you pick Kai is the one time he busts the whole table. But it looks like my horse tonight, Matt's running strong tonight. I think I won a steak dinner off Orlando. Orlando took Curtis, if I'm correct. I think Orlando took Curtis. I took Matt.
Man, let's just fucking bet this. 'Cause I ain't winning them anyway.
Kai's open-ended.
Everyone down there looks like they got all the fucking chips.
Curtis has a flush draw. Dino has pocket kings.
Curtis bought a lot of his chips. He won some, but he bought a lot of them too. But I mean, all them. Look at all them.
Yeah, Kai's looking at seats 7, 8, and 9. Man, look at Chrissy over there was down.
You made it.
Chrissy's building a little castle over there.
No, I didn't know if I need to make sure. Thinking about 17 cards I can catch.
Good Dino. Dino's getting in there. Dino calls him kings and immediately hits his king. Dino's looking for a high card or board a pair. Dino will take that. Kai just can't get there.
Ace, 4, 5, 6.
Dino takes down a nice little $600 pot. Again, it's towards the end of the stream, so I think we're going to see people start loosening up.
Yeah. Big wrap. Ace, 4, 5, 6. And a pair of 9s. I have 9. Yeah.
So far we've had, what, 2 new players to the stream since we started. 2 people went out. We had Ronnie and CD Land go out. So chips have been flying. People have been getting stacked. Plenty of action tonight. Don't forget these players once this stream is over. Here we go. Boo waking up with them jacks. See, come on, Boo. There we go.
I'm winning it. I'm trying to gamble.
Oh, Matt gets in there, Queen 10. Kai said he don't care. He don't care what he has.
I'm winning. 13-20. Yeah. And if you get a catching, you're not catching. It's one of the 2.
You got better chance.
Up $200. So this bullshit cards.
Ooh.
Check.
I thought somebody had 9s. Dino bet his ace to see where he's at. Boo, it's going to be hard for Boo to call that, but Boo's like, why not? Chrissy will get out of there. Matt's looking for a jack. Boo's holding 2 of them. Boo's still in the lead here. I'm not sure Dino's going to have to fire here. I mean, with him betting and getting 2 callers right behind him, he's got to put somebody on an ace or a king. But Dino's going to apply max pressure, I'll tell you that. $100 coming to Boo. Boo's got to. Oh, Boo said, I don't believe you. I don't believe you have an ace or a king. Only problem behind him is he's got Matt behind him. Boo's making the call. Nope. Matt's got 4 green chips, throws them in there.
Those are the pancakes at home.
Oh, and Matt gets there with a queen. Hey, you know your night's running good. I think Matt's calling here. Yeah, I mean the pot's 7-12 and it's to win. Yeah, you already went this far. Oh, dang. Matt. Oh. Well, I think if Matt puts him on an ace or a king, he's got to know he's dead. He's chasing that. So, I mean, again, Dino playing some great poker, Mr. Dino. Great play by Mr. Dino. Mr. Dino fired every street, kept applying pressure, and again, that goes back to what I was saying earlier, man. It's hard to do that. You know, he's got 2 players behind him. He's got pocket 8s. 1 player has pocket jacks, and Dino's just firing to every one of them players. And you know, it's stone cold. Dino's look like he's got that ace, and sure enough, they believed him. Oh, jacks going around the table. Oh man, is this hand getting in trouble or what? Can Ben sneak this out? Matt, oh, 8s are going around. Ooh, is Ben gonna re-raise here? 3-bet to 110. God, once again, ace 4.
I mean, I haven't played. I'll be past be low. Is my
Ben
above
Ben
30?
may make a move here. Ben doesn't like Kai calling.
I can't believe.
Yeah, see? He didn't like that calling. He didn't like that calling, and he's making it look like he has aces. Can Coach find a call in him? I don't think he is. Oh, Coach may go all in. Coach may go all in. Coach has been riding that roller coaster all night. Is he making this call? Or is he showing me? He only has 5 behind him. So Coach, I think Coach is sizing up. It's gonna cost me $1,200 to get it all in. Can Coach get all his money back that he lost to Matt? He could get it in one hand, folks. This could happen. Coach is looking like he's gonna fold it.
Jay Wynn's gonna be here Tuesday. Jesse.
Yeah, I think he's folding. What a play by Ben if this gets through. I think Coach, yeah, Coach has got that. Coach!
I don't know what she's doing. I think she's in a tournament in Vegas. You know what? I've been sitting here playing really tight all night. What
Kai's not making this call, is he? And Ben is shaking.
You don't want me to call?
You can, I mean,
show me one, and maybe I won't call. I think the best card you can show me is a queen. I think you got like queen jack suited and you're trying to squeeze everybody.
That's what you think?
I think so.
I'll let you think that.
Well, show me one, and I might.
Damn, it's crazy. Kai puts on. He flips over. He's got a jack.
A queen or a jack, and I won't call.
Damn.
What?
That's when you know you don't have that.
531. I've been playing pretty snug. It's about time to open up some. What do you got left behind?
We only got 30 minutes.
All right. Bob, what do you need? 530.
I'm surprised. Cool.
Right. I didn't start with much. I can't lose much. Good luck, Ben.
Ben's like, no ace, please. Coach. I know Coach is throwing up right now. I know Coach is throwing up.
I haven't touched it, sir.
Coach, if you're listening on the stream, Coach, I want to know, Coach. I know Coach is throwing up right now. Coach is taking all of his chips.
Ace 4 clubs. That's good. Yeah.
You gotta shove first.
No.
I would have been
Queen.
10.
I thought you had 11. That's what Very worth that ace. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I thought when I checked it, it was around.
I mean, how can I not pull that when they both call?
I know Coach is thinking that over his head. Coach is not. Ben makes a great move. What a play by Ben, man. I got to give him props for that, man.
I wish you would have showed me a card so I could fold. I wish you would have showed me a card so I could fold.
If it shows me a card, I've seen that card. I mean,
I see an ace.
Dang.
If ace
Coach.
I'll in immediately.
What a play by Ben. That's some great poker right there. Hey, that I mentioned earlier, that's a young and upcoming great poker player. Ben, I knew he was going to re-raise because Kai didn't want. You're getting people like Kai and Matt getting in there. You got a premium hand. You got people out the hand, but I really thought Coach was calling. But again, if I ask Coach, Coach is going to say he put him on aces or kings. I mean, that's the only hand you put him on there.
nobody re-raised me though. Like I raised them, and nobody re-raised me. If they re-raised, I got how much?
Man, it's crazy. Back-to-back jacks, and we see two people playing completely differently and get paid off.
Started folding. My God, damn, man. I know I'm behind right there, but I think any ace is good right there.
Matt's looking for that jack. Jack or a king? Nothing. Coach continued firing. I know Coach is still mad about that last hand. I want to ask Coach what he thought he had. You know, he has to say kings or aces. I mean, that's the only thing. And if I had a guess, man, I would have said Coach would have made that call 9 out of 10 times. I mean, he's got a lot of chips back there, but I think he just felt that hand with Matt cost him a lot. And I wonder if that's in the back of his mind. And Coach told me he came to gamble. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I thought he was calling. He's like, hey, I came to gamble with you. I'm here to. And I thought, man, that's a great. You know what I mean? You got a nice hand. If you like, again, Rob, right? If he wakes up with kings or aces, it's just a cooler, right? And it's not all your chips. You're only in for 7. You get to see. I mean, you make that call, Rob, with Coach's chips. Rob, what do you think, Rob? I mean, Coach told me on the street when he came over here, I interviewed him. He said he came to gamble I'm not on tilt. I'm just coming to gamble. I'm like, oh, that's a perfect hand for coach to gamble with. Pocket queens, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I really thought he was calling. I mean, he's gambling. So is he not gambling, or is he just doing that conservative gambling? Stacks, you make that call, don't you? I know J-Stacks may go all in. J-Stacks, you go all in there? Something tells me J-Stacks may go all in. I know he's at least calling the 700. I guarantee you. He threw 150 out there. He's calling the other one. Again, that's easy to say from my position over here, but oh, man, I'd like to see Coach make that. Again. Oh, man. Again, it's late to stream. I'm telling you, thank you for everybody hitting that like button, but it's these late last 30 minutes that are giving us all this action. As you see, man, these players are waking up with monster hands, playing great hands. I mean, we just saw Dino bluff with pocket eights into aces, ace kings. Archie had jacks. Matt would have won. He hit his queen, but constant pressure by Dino got him to fold. So I mean, we're playing some great poker now. I mean, now it's, as you notice, it's quiet. Not much chattering. Kai did call. I think Kai was just tired of folding, as he said. I paid garbage, man. I think that's Chris. The garbage man's gonna make it what? Chrissy makes it the call. And them threes, that's crazy. Chris wins with the deuces. Who had threes? Somebody had threes. Chris takes down a nice hand. The garbage man takes down the high-paid garbage man, that is. Takes down a $400 pot. It's getting quiet, Matt. I think Matt's taking a little break, a smoke break to reorganize the troops. See what's going on. So we got Kai made it 12. Garbage man is calling 12. Dino calls. Ben gets in there with Jack 10 of spades. Here it is, Ben. What a flopper, Ben. Ben's gonna bet this. What's about 48? Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. It's going to be hard for anybody to call this. I mean, bigger straights out there. Ben's calling 20 at least. See one more card. Give that man a boat. Oh, no. Oh, what was it, 15 or 20? Thought he might call 20 to see if he can hit a boat. I mean, the pot's, what, 68 in the pot? Yeah, I mean, it worked out good for him. Again, Ben's played some great. Ben sat down. I think Ben sat down for maybe an hour or whatever. And again, that might have to be the play of the night. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close. Dino getting them ace through all the way, through them jacks, and through queen 10. That's got to be that was pretty. But that 4-bet by Ben to get Coach out of the hand. I just never see Coach folding that. I mean, I would have bet you $100 there's no way Coach is folding that, especially after he told me he was gambling. That's why I thought. Now, I mean, before that, I don't get it. Coach, just the man I was talking about. Coach. That hand, Coach. run me through, because you told me, you said I can't gamble. When you met that bet, I said, I know Coach is calling. I said, I know. Coach, I would have bet $100, $200 that you were making that call. So everything told me, because I saw you looking at his chips. I'm like, are you thinking about shoving all in on him and just getting it here? Or what was your mindset? Did you put him on kings or aces? I mean, if you did.
This is the deal. He 3-bet it. I come over the top, make it 120.
120, yep. You made it 120.
I 4-bet it. Yet, I think Matt and Kai both called.
Yeah, they both called.
He makes it 6-something.
Yep.
And the problem with queens is that, you know, obviously, if he's got aces or kings, you
just run into it.
You run into it, okay. But the problem is also he makes that move with ace king.
Ace king.
And the deal is if he has ace king, I'm still not excited about my queens.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm still 50, you know, and
So
I just sat there and I thought, I didn't think he had the guts. I got to give respect to him. I didn't think he had the guts to make a
move like that unless he had
a move like that unless he had one of those 3 hands, ace king,
kings or aces,
you know, and he did. And that's a good play.
Because earlier we saw the hand right before.
I'll be honest with you though. I don't think he thought I was as strong as I was.
No, there's no way, Coach. Nobody did. Nobody put you on. No, he might have put you on. There's no way, because you just made it 120.
So I think he thinks his jacks are ahead.
Way ahead.
Yeah, I think so.
And which that's a great thing about you, Coach, is nobody ever put you on that strong of a hand pre-flop.
And, you know, the deal is if I just smooth call, I thought about it, if I just smooth call the queens there and don't 4-bet it, yes, I flop the set, but I really don't make any money because there's a queen and king over there. He gets away from his
getting away
jacks.
from it, yeah.
I mean, so, I don't know. He made a good play. I didn't think he had it in him to
squeeze. And I think Kai talking, because I thought he might just going to call, but when Kai said I've been folding so long, he makes $100. I think that's when he realized in his head, he's like, I got to get.
Well, he wanted to eliminate some competition.
Yes.
Yeah. And he.
I think if Kai doesn't call there, he may just make it that big. He may get in there for 300 or 400.
And I'll be honest with you, if it was, I had 120 in it. It was going to cost me $1,200 because I wasn't just calling. I'm either going all in.
And that's what I was
folding,
thinking.
You know. We're going to see 5 cards. I mean,
at
that point. And
that's because I looked over here. You saw his stacks, and I'm like, Coach is about to make a move.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think he had. I really was playing the player a little bit there, and I didn't think he would ever
make that move.
I didn't think he had it in him.
No, that's why I said. I mean, I got to give to him that. That might be the play of the night because I'm like, I know Coach is calling.
That's a good play. Curtis made a great play against Archie earlier.
Oh, incredible play! And the hand before that. Dino made a great play against with him 8. He had pocket 8s, and he got everybody out of that hand.
Pretty interesting stream tonight.
This is a good stream to go back and look and see how.
Because people weren't. I was looking at the VPIP. It's been earlier, but I think the bottom VPIP was 30%. Yeah. Maybe Chrissy.
Yeah.
And the top one was 43%.
But it just seems
it's like everybody's in there
and getting hands. Yeah,
and kind of mixing it up, but not just crazy. But I mean, it was.
And I want to say it was a great exhibition of poker playing tonight.
Yeah, it was good.
There was. You know what I mean? There was a lot of great plays. People made a lot of big bluffs. People made great calls. You know what I mean? Like. Like on your hand, Coach, we actually couldn't see what you had when you shoved on Matt. We didn't know, so I actually thought you had set. I really did.
Well,
I really did. I'm like, I don't know if you heard on the stream. I'm like, Matt, there's no way I can make this call for all of my chips. It's $2,000, and it's coming from Coach.
I'll be honest with you, Matt. I could not have laid Matt's hand down either.
No,
no, I couldn't have because, you got the kings and the jack blocker. All you're really scared of is a set of deuces.
Yeah.
And so, now, this is the thing on that hand. I shoved because it was going to cost me, I don't know, I bet Matt made it 4-something, I think.
Yeah.
Matt made it 4-something. And the problem is, if I just smooth call there,
and
it doesn't come up a diamond, and then he's going to make a bet of 700 or 800, I can't call.
No, you can't call. And then
So I kind of got I'm in a point there where I'm either need to fold
or do what you did,
or do what I did, because and this is the other thing I know when I know playing with Matt enough.
I'll get Chris. Dino,
I shove there. If he calls, he's worried about a diamond coming.
Yeah, completely.
So not only am I going to get to see 2 cards,
you're going to get to see.
I'm going to get to see 4.
Yes, because that's the last thing you want to do is lose to that. No, you're right.
So I got a chance to, and there was a pretty good action pre-flop. There's a lot.
It was $80 pre-flop.
Dead money in there. So, I'm looking at it like, I'm kind of looking at it from that
I
angle.
would never assume anything, but if
You don't always
you have a strong possibility.
necessarily want to play to do that to run it twice, but I felt
But
pretty
you know,
sure
yeah, that's going to happen. No, that's smart, Coach, yeah.
But,
Coach, I enjoyed your play, man. You gave us that roller coaster ride tonight. Oh, you were up and down that roller coaster all night tonight. I appreciate it.
Thank y'all.
Yeah.
You never heard the song? Roll the joints all wrong. You never heard that song for real? No. Coach, you say he never heard the song, The Fags in Oklahoma.
Get back to the hand real quick. And thank you for Coach coming over here. And like I said, it's always hard to come over here and talk about them hands. You know what I mean? It's not. Yeah. Again, I refer it back to football and the other sports where you play and you come off the playing field and they put a mic to your face and ask you, hey, why did how'd you drop that bar, or why'd you make that penalty? You know, it's hard to. And I appreciate Coach coming over and giving us his explanation of what he thought that hand was with queens and jacks. So, again, as I said, it's easy to sit from this side and say what you should and shouldn't do. But, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, Coach is walking away with a lot of chips. So, it's at the end of the day, I call it a good day for Coach.
It's the name is the Boys from Oklahoma. So they say the Boys from Oklahoma, and then it's got a verse in there. It says,
my boy Matt, the commentator. See, Matt, I was telling the stream that you were thought about not playing, and that you went and played. So the stream agreed with me that you probably owe me 10% of what you won. I don't know what you won, Matt. But if not, then I'll just take a steak on Tuesday. No, I'm just playing, Matt. But that was a great play, man. We're talking about. I was just asked Coach about that play that he made on you. That King Jack.
Yep.
Matt, I got to say, everybody on the stream was saying they'd call. Matt, I personally would have folded. That's a great call, Matt. You know what I mean? It was all of your right? It was three. I looked at your stack. You had $2,500 at that point in time, which it would have been Coach's. Coach had, I think maybe 2,000 at that point.
Just shy of 2,000, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. What would you put him on? Did you put him on the flush draw, or did you?
I didn't put him on deuces because I was like, well, pocket deuces beats me, obviously.
You don't put him on kings or jacks.
You don't call pre-flop with pocket deuces $80 in my mind, and then I just played the odds that you don't have kings or jacks.
Yeah, because you figured if he had kings or jacks, he would probably re-raise it with that many people in the hand.
He would have played it slow.
Yeah.
He don't want to get rid of me.
Or he would have raised it pre-flop. You know what I mean? Because there's so many of y'all. He don't want to go six-handed down with $80 with kings, and there's 6 of y'all on the pot.
So it's just a little bit of, luck obviously plays everything in poker. I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
Luck plays a role in everything.
Matt, what do you think about that play that Ben made on Coach?
That was sick. That was absolutely sick.
And that's what we just talked to him about. I was asking him, I said, because earlier he came over here when he made that move on you, and he talked to me, and he's like, hey, I just can't, because I thought he was on tilt, and he's like, no, I'm not on tilt. I just came to gamble and have a good time. I'm like, okay, now it makes sense why you know. And so I knew when he woke up with queens, I'm like, there's no way Coach is folding this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no way he's folding this. I mean, he came to gamble. It's a perfect hand. Why not?
But against queens, you got that many people in the pot. You had me. I think I was in the pot.
Yeah, and then Kai, I think what made Ben raise it is Kai's like, I've been folding all night. He makes that smooth call. Ben's got a squeeze play there. He has to. He can't go that many. He can't go four-handed down to the.
I had queen 10 that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had pocket eights.
No, pocket eights. Yeah, you had them eights went around all night.
Yep. But for me, I was just like looking at it from, I guess, Coach's standpoint. There was 440 in the pot. He bumps it to 640 or something like that. So that's a pot and a half size bet. With
and queens, at your point, you're running good. With Coach. That's why I thought I'm like, Coach is calling this. I'm like, do you make that call?
And a couple of guys will switch because they were dealers in the big
It's hard to say.
You make it just to see the flop? Because I looked, Coach. I saw Coach looked over and Coach was counting his chips. I think he only had like 500 behind him. So I think Coach was actually thinking about making the move to shove.
In Coach's position, I probably do. But you're afraid of running into aces, kings. And it goes back to what I was saying last week or earlier on Tuesday. If you get in the mindset, you start getting this mental blocker in your head, like I'm losing everything I hit. I'm running.
Then you end up,
I'm running bad, and it gets in your head,
No, and I think it does. It does get in your head,
All you can rely on is the statistics. What are the odds I'm going to run into aces or kings here?
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, because Coach still had it out chipped, you know what I mean? And at that point, I was like, if you, like you said, if you just run into aces or kings, I just run into aces or kings. I chalk it up. Yeah, I chalk it up to, hey, you have aces or kings.
With him bumping it to 640, he's either got aces or he don't want to see a flop.
And that's what Coach was saying. Coach said he put him on kings, aces, or ace king.
Yeah.
And those are 3 hands he put him on.
It's one of those two things. He's either trying to get it in quick or he don't want to see a flop because he don't want to gamble with jacks. I hate jacks. I'm telling you,
man,
jacks are so horrible.
I don't know if you saw the hand before that. When you folded, you would have won. And I don't know why you folded. I thought you were calling.
But I had a queen on the river?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw Chrissy was telling me about it at the table.
Yeah,
but
I really thought you were calling because I'm like, oh, Matt missed his card, but he hit his queen. I'm like, unless he put Dino on the ace the entire time.
I put him on the ace the entire time.
Okay,
yeah.
and that makes perfect sense.
And I was just floating for a jack, hoping that it hit and I could sneak it in there.
But I looked at how big the pot was. I'm like, oh, Matt's calling this.
That's why I was in there because it was so cheap. I was like, let me get in there and see if a jack, comes off. I put him on an ace the whole time.
And then I don't know if you knew what's
Dino will fire a bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He's firing he was firing a bullet every street, which
every time. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong.
Again, Matt, how much you end up winning tonight, man?
About 3,500.
There you go. Listen to that. Not only does that man, he's gonna commentate on Tuesday. He knows what he's playing, so he's been under the lights, folks. He gave you a great show tonight.
I get you'll see here. I'm down a little bit here from what I was, obviously, but I turn on the heat here in the last 30 minutes, probably the last 15 minutes.
15 minutes, you catch it up.
I turn the heat on a little bit. We'll just say we don't have 9 players at the table. Come soon.
When we leave? Oh, Matt, that means I got to check and see who. Man, Matt, we don't have, well, I mean, I guess, no. Whoa, Matt, who'd you get?
I got one. And
whoa, man. I mean, you got a pretty healthy chips in because everybody has about, nobody has less than about 600. No, okay, I see.
Who else left?
I think I know who you, okay.
Who else left?
I can get my boy Archie, man. You get my boy Archie. I know Archie's got nothing.
I'll tell you, there's 2 players that exit stage right.
Oh, man.
So. And look, again, it's just poker gods were my favorite here.
Saturday, Sunday?
No, Matt. You played great poker, and Matt, I was referring to you as like a special forces guy. You sit back, you come in, you get some hands, you raise at 30-40, you get 4 or 5 callers, you hit that flop, you bet it, you win $300. You disappear in the back of the table and people forget you're there.
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes go around, you get a nice hand, you get in there, you make another bet, you win $300 or $400, you get back out. I mean, you were doing that all night. I want to like perfection, man. You just coming in and out at the right times, getting out.
Yep.
And you didn't put yourself
oddball hands.
Yeah, but for the most part, you kept yourself out of danger and just
tried to for sure.
Did your mindset change when you won that many chips? I know it's hard to say that, but I know I wouldn't have. I think I would go into like, hey, I've won these chips. I'm not about to give them all back to you.
That was part of the reason I called coach too.
Okay, yes.
Because I'm not playing with my chips essentially. Yeah, it's my money. I've won it, but at the same time, if I lose, then okay, I'm still even. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. When you got a hand that's that difficult to make a decision on, that plays a role in whether or not you call, in my opinion, for me. But coach is a great player,
and he's an aggressive player. You know what I mean?
He's got the ability to bluff. He's got the ability, but a lot of times he'll turn over the nuts on you, and you're just like, oops.
Yeah.
So you can't.
You can do a tournament.
It's just really, it boils down to a bunch of things, man.
Well, I think tonight might have been the best night that we've had of actual poker playing. You know what I mean? Where players were actually put to the test as far as like what you have, and you have to make hard calls, difficult folds. You know what I mean? Like Dino firing every street, to get Archie off his jacks.
Yeah.
50% goes to the.
And that's it.
Prize pool goes to the winner.
That's what's poker. I love it.
To a donation for.
I was supposed to commentate tonight, and
and then he turned it.
Yeah, they texted me yesterday. He said, "Hey, you want to be on the stream tomorrow?"
Oh, look at Matt waking up with them Cowboys.
I said I'm supposed to be on the commentate tomorrow. He said, "Well, I need seats filled, so." I said, you tell me what you want me to do. That's why I was on the table tonight. So.
Well, I think that was a great.
Yeah, I think it panned out.
Make a date to where you want to do it.
And I get like 4 callers here, 4 or 5 callers.
Players in here, that's $2,000.
Man, it always seems that once a person makes a call, you're gonna get all kinds of people calling you.
It just keeps rolling down the hill.
Yeah, because they just see money. It's the pile gets big, and it's like, okay, let me hit. If I can just hit.
Boo's,
I don't understand why Boo's not shoving.
I thought the same. I thought he was going to, which then
it doesn't make sense for him. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him just to call me. I mean, I don't know.
He
fold there or go all in?
He's got like another 130, 150. He raises there. I
know the only thing you don't want to see, Matt. Let's see. Does it peel off immediately?
I can't tell you that.
That always peels off. Oh, what a flop for you, Matt.
Beautiful flop. Rambo.
Boo's not going anywhere.
I think I bet 150 into the little half pot, maybe something like that.
I think you made 100, Matt. 125.
Okay, yeah. Kai calls instantly. Let me see what he had.
He got a 6.
7, yeah.
Dino's calling? No. Oh, and I thought Dino had
Jack. I think he does call, actually.
I fold.
What? Okay, backs out.
Now Boo's going to shove?
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll call.
Yeah, it ain't that much. You already got
Here's a 6 river for you, or 6 turn. Ready?
What is it? 5?
Ooh, I can already guess what it's going to be.
Oh, you're in, Matt? My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kai's trying to angle me here a little bit.
Yeah, Kai's always doing that, brother.
Actually got it in.
25 more from that.
I know, Matt. What are you thinking here, Matt? What do y'all guys have? What do you?
I'm not scared of him too much. No, I'm scared of the straight.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Kai's capable of playing any 2 cards in the deck. So now, boom, 2 pair. I lead out 300. Calls.
Up till 30 minutes.
So I know you're going all in on Matt. This is where I would go all in on the turn regardless before the cards come.
Never mind.
Well, I think that scared me. That 4 scared me because it gave it, the flush was out there, the straight
But you
was
think
out
he
there.
called with?
He checks.
Oh, at least you bet, right?
2 pair.
No, we just checked it on the river. I know, but the flush
Man, he
came.
got nothing left.
The flush came, everything came.
But you know he's betting it if he hits it.
Don't
I can't
worry.
get mad at you, Matt. I guess what
He's
you
only
played
got a
great
couple
poker.
hundred. He's only got a couple hundred
Yeah,
left there.
you got it.
I wonder what I'll get next hand.
Man, my boy Matt. Man, I took you early, Matt. As soon as you sat down, I said I'm taking Matt. Actually, Orlando owes me steak. So
who'd Orlando take?
He took Curtis actually.
Ah, see, well the Cowboys are used to losing, so.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Well, that was a
Man,
good karma,
if you put Kai out, man, you're gonna make Rob's day. Rob, I hope you're
still on
watching,
here on
Rob
the
from
stream?
Korea. Rob, are you out there, Rob? Because if it is, man, you're gonna miss. There's not many chips left in Kai's stack, so I don't know who else can go out here. But
No, I wasn't on. I was bored, so I called that. That's why I called it. I kind of knew my. I kind of thought.
What do you think I'm gonna wake up with here?
don't tell me aces this time.
Squeeze cards.
Or kings again, back to back. Is it gonna happen?
Really down like mid pairs.
Matt, what does it feel like to wake up? Let me see what you wake up with. You just got. I mean, would you make there about? I didn't even see what you made, about $400 or $500.
Yeah, something like that. It was like 1,100 in the pot total.
Dino, dang, Dino woke up with the same cards, Ace Jack.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Matt, back to back king. Matt, are those the same 2 cards or no?
No, I think I had 2 red ones last time.
Kai's all in. Uh-oh. Rob, you watching this, Rob? Rob, this is your boy getting stacked, Rob.
I gotta go down to the.
Uh-oh, Rob.
Close the other place up anyway, so.
And I'm shocked. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to ruin it, but.
How much is he in for? 212.
212 total.
If Dino calls, you're shoving, Matt.
Yes, but he doesn't call.
Yeah, no. Yeah, or even if Chrissy calls, you're shoving. Call, rip it one time.
Let's go. One time. I'm just irritated, man. I'm ready to go.
Well, I think we know, Rob, here you're going to miss it. Rob, here you go. Your boy Kai goes out. Hey, he owes you a steak, man.
Rob does or Kai?
Yeah, Rob does. Rob said whoever ever busts out Kai, they get paid.
He's going to have to cash app
Back to back. Yeah, Rob, make sure. I'm going to hold you to that. You better cash app Matt his money. Man, Matt, that's the way you run, Matt.
That was a good night. And I actually switched seats. I sat down in the 5 seat.
I saw you. You were sitting down earlier, and then what made you change?
Just being switched in between Boo and Dino and just the angles.
You just wanted to go.
The lighting
yeah, you got more.
Yeah, I couldn't see the TV very well because the lighting was blinding me. And then
3.8. Look,
the chair was kind of.
Boo's down at the bottom, coach.
Wonky. And me and Chrissy like to have we have a good conversation throughout the game. So
Chrissy's been almost as good as you. Chrissy's made a great comeback, man.
Yeah,
she was down a lot.
Yeah, she was in for 3,000.
Yeah, she got hit hard.
I mean,
quick,
I hit her
early.
the first time with the Ace King.
Oh yeah, that was. Hey Matt, I called for it. Wait till you go and hear the stream.
No, I heard it.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah.
I said, what a perfect turn card for you. I mean, you're.
And that's what made me shove. I'm like,
oh
well,
yeah, you're falling for free there. Like
I was afraid she had Ace Jack, but I was like,
if you do, you do. Yeah.
I'm already pocket committed. Let me just go ahead and shove it in there. Maybe I spike a heart and.
Sure enough. And you know Chrissy's only ripping it one time.
Yeah.
There's them 8s, man. Them 8s have been alive all night, and nobody's won. Oh, well, Dino won with them. He bluffed with them.
I haven't seen very many sets tonight. I mean,
No.
I don't know.
Nope.
I didn't get that one set. I don't
No, the only set that won, what is coach's set. The rest of the nothing got there.
Let me see who's texting me here.
Curtis with them 8s. Curtis is going to fire here. No? Curtis has been playing. Curtis hasn't got any cards tonight, man. You know, I got to give at all.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
He made that one bluff to get paid, but other than that, man, he's really been card dead
Card dead.
completely. Yeah, card dead. And he usually sits in seat 10.
Yeah.
Your seat, you know what I mean? So that's where he's usually sitting at, and that's where maybe something about that seat to be said.
He took
that's
that
a
one
hot
seat, so I don't know. I took the 5 seat, and then I just didn't like the way the seat
yeah,
felt,
seat
and
10's got to be that hot seat right now.
I just.
8s hold up, man.
The bomb pots was what killed me tonight. That one bomb pot.
Oh, that one pot where you had the deuce?
Flush. Oh, my God. I knew.
But you were losing regardless because what's the name had a king deuce.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what I was saying. You were dead hard. Yeah, you had jack deuce, he had king deuce. So you were.
But I didn't even want to call that last 100 because I knew somebody had spades on the bottom. They were chasing. They hit it on the top.
Yeah, and then he was, yeah.
I hate them hands, man. Oh, I like to have something on both boards.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you were calling. But I thought you got a deuce and you're a pretty good kicker.
Again, you know
what I mean. And you're losing 300. You're only losing 300 at the end of the day. And you're running pretty good. You're running hot. Exactly. You know what I mean. At the end of the night, you're like, hey, if I lose 300. That's all I'm losing.
That's it. And it's easy. It's easy. You don't have to worry about somebody jamming on you.
Yeah.
So there's eights again.
I'm telling you, eights have been going around all night. And we've seen them. I mean, Curtis won with them with nothing.
And I woke up. I mean, a lot of my hands were just garbage. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I either had them or I didn't have them. It was
and that's a good thing, Matt, that you don't get involved in hands, man. Because when you get a lot of times you get a lot of money, man, you start making calls because you got so much. Before you know, you've lost $300 just calling king 4, ace 5, ace 3. Yeah,
I think
just
I played
random
a few
cards
hands like that. I played a queen 4, king 4, something like that earlier when I was in the straddle. But I was just defending my straddle at that point. So my what's aggression? 31%.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did with V-pips. Coach said I was about 32, I think.
Yeah, you were. I think y'all hovered around the same 30 to 40 areas, which made it great because you know what I mean. It showed for a lot of hands were played, but it seems like somebody was always in a hand getting some good action.
What do I got here? Let's see. Little 5.
There you go, man. Yeah, why not?
This hand's a little squirrely. I don't play it. I don't think.
And again, these are the hands I was talking about, Matt, that you know what I mean? You did call with 7 or whatever it was, but then...
Yeah, he bumps it to 100. I said I planned on calling Curtis here. I didn't plan on calling the 100.
Let's see, this is where Curtis usually makes a move here. No.
That's shocking, actually.
Well, no, Curtis has a good read on some of these players, man. Like, he'll lay it down. I think when he has position, he'll make a move on you. When he feels like getting his chips in there, he'll get it in there, but... If he feels he's behind at all at any moment, he's got no problem laying it down. And right there, I guarantee most people make that call.
Oh, yeah. I'm probably making that call with ace-jack. Definitely if it's suited, I'm making that call.
Yeah, for him, he sees it. I lost $25, so.
Yeah, I haven't played too much with Ben, so I can't really get a read on him at all.
Yeah, he came in and ran pretty good.
Yeah, those jacks was just.
I mean, that's a great move, you know what I mean?
Sickening. And then, again, the garbage.
Somebody's got to have 8s this
time. Some of those are the best hands. You can just lay them right down.
And after this late, Matt, you don't want to get involved in big hands, man, and lose all your money for what? You know what I mean? You really just want to. Were you at this point, you're just looking forward to the stream to get over and then go cash my chips in so that way, you know what I mean?
Like I said,
it's like get them off safe and I'm good.
Biggest things I just wanted to get, the stream started a little
somebody
late.
flopped it.
Did he? Oh, he did flop it. Holy moly. Yeah, the stream started off late, so I'm actually running behind schedule where I should be. But that's my biggest things. I'm worried about getting home.
Well, if you got to go, brother, we'll see you on Tuesday, man. You good?
She texted me. I gave her ice cream. We're good.
Okay. I think we got about, yeah, you can buy a lot of ice cream tonight, Matt.
Yeah, she gets an extra cherry on top.
There you go. You get an extra scoop of vanilla or whatever. Yeah, the stream, we got about, what did he say, 10 minutes left or 5 minutes left?
Let me see what time it is here.
I'm not sure. He said.
Yeah, about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Probably.
You notice how quiet the stream gets without Kai there?
Yeah, it's a lot easier, like I said, when you... Yeah, this is the last hand coming up.
Yeah, it's a bomb pot tonight. Again, all these bomb pots were brought to you by the KARD Club streaming services here. So if you're looking at getting advertisement, getting a product, your business, anything, come give us a call at 254-674-1212. We'll hook you up, give you a nice little graphics like this. And boy, Dave here hooks it up perfectly, man. He'll hook you up. So if you need any kind of... he'll make it look pretty.
And we're on
give
the
you some volume.
Tuesday will be a star-studded crowd as well.
Yeah, Tuesday we're going to have a pretty... I'll let you wait to see that lineup. So Tuesday, please tune in on Tuesday. We're going to have some... I
think there's going to be some chips on the table.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of chips on the table, so some great players. So.
And I'll be here to commentate.
Yeah, oh, you're not playing, Matt?
As of right now, I'm not playing.
All right. We take some of them winnings, Matt. Well, I'll enjoy you here on the stream, Matt, if you can join me here on Tuesday, brother. I think it's 7, so we'll kick off at 7. So
that'll work.
So thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight.
I'll get you that steak and we'll be good to go.
Oh, yeah.
And you eat for free at least twice a week, huh?
Yeah. You see that? I mean, I just winning off of people. That's what it is, brother. Just bet the right horse. I don't know, Matt. Something about you just feeling like, you know what I mean, you were running good.
Why I had good karma buying the pizza earlier. And
yeah, see, you did good things, man. Yeah, matter of fact, Matt bet pizza for all of us because he bet that the Cowboys were going to lose. So Matt went and bought pizza for all of us. So
appreciate that,
it's
Dana.
Good karma
appreciate
comes
that,
back to you.
Thanks to Dak and Dana.
Yeah, Dak and Dana, we all eat pizza for free.
We fed the card club tonight. Yeah, here I call. I got an open-ended straight draw, $100. Again, if I hit it, I'm probably looking pretty good as long as the spade don't come.
The spade don't come.
Yep. So now a 7 comes, I'm worried about
a somebody's got it.
Yeah, I'm worried about a boat here.
Now, Coach has that 7, so.
Yeah. Well, this is a real juicy hand. I want to ruin it for you, but the ending is pretty epic.
Yeah, get out of there. I mean, get out of there. It's not even worth it.
And then Ben's got the world.
Oh, Ben has everything.
Nut flush draw, straight draw. But he lays it down. And then we run it out just to see what happens, and wouldn't you know,
he hits it.
The Jack of Hearts on the river for the straight flush.
Oh. Coach hits it.
So.
I think that was the last hand of the night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you on Tuesday. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one, guys.
Turn the board because I had a 7. Take your mic. This is what I was concerned with. Well, no, yeah, I agree. But obviously, you're worried about ace and kings. This is the deal. If you got ace king, I'm not happy. I'm still dodging. So, it's a good.